Hey guys, how's it going? Hey. Uh, Nice to see everybody here today. With us we got Dylan. Sorry, there are too many D names in your system.
There's two.
Wow, too many. It's Dylan from the Holiday Sock system.
Hi.
Um. How is everyone? We're doing okay. We'll talk about it. um, I don't know if I should turn this up a tiny bit. How's the sound if I turn it up like that little notch? So I've been very excited for this stream. Um, Also glad to see we got the usual crowd in today. Yeah, I've been really excited to do this one. Mostly because I've been wanting to play through it. Mads has played through.
It was on Mads and me.
Yeah, Mads and Dylan have played through the first few days of Pathologic too.
Till day 3.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly through.
Yeah, and you've also played a bit of Pathologic 1.
Yeah, like first day or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, between the points where it gets too real.
Mm-hmm. Hey, is that actually Claudia? Believe it or not, it is. Audio sounds good to us. Good, good. So yeah. Been excited for this one. So a couple minutes in here. Might as well wait for everyone to come in a little bit more. By the way, I turned on monetization for this stream like before it went live. Did people get an ad before this? Hopefully, what I think I did was I turned on an ad for when people come into the stream and it's not just going to randomly insert ads. That would be pretty a shittier system than YouTube normally is, if that were the case.
I got it. I'm looking at the chat now.
Okay.
Cool. You want to go over your pronouns?
My pronouns? My pronouns are she, her. What are your pronouns?
He, him.
Yep. I think they probably mean your pronouns since you're
probably,
the
yeah.
person on the stream. I have ad block. You're so valid. I use ad block too. Honestly, I got I put one of our videos up on Chromecast to watch, and it gave me an ad, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Hi, Phoenix System.
Who am I streaming with? Streaming with our partner system. This is Dylan from Holiday Sock system. Okay, so it seems like 50% of people got an ad, so that's cool. And by cool I mean, you know, a capitalist nightmare, but it is what it is. I'm desperately reminding myself that I am not able to drink at all. Spilling water all over myself. Alright, so now that we're about 5 minutes in here, let's quickly get to my favorite part of the video, reading the triggers. And of course, everyone's favorite part of the video, the part where I have to go and get the list of triggers, because I never actually bring it up ahead of time. Okay. Okay, so, trigger warning for illness, plague, medical stuff, murder, suicide, blood, religion, and kind of ritualistic spiritual stuff. It's a heavy game, but it's not as heavy as Lisa the Painful. We'll do that one day. the more I looked, I was really kind of jazzed to play Lisa the Painful when I like first put it on the poll, but the more I looked into it, the more I was like, ooh, this one's maybe a bit, it maybe goes a bit beyond like rough and dealing with trauma stuff very frankly into being like, maybe this is a game you enjoy by yourself. Um, so there we go. So yeah, we are playing Pathologic 2 today. So Pathologic 2 is by Ice Pick Lodge. They're a Russian game studio.
Change.
Change what? Yeah, I'm getting this.
Okay.
They're a Russian game studio who put out such hits as Pathologic. What's that? What's that other one? I feel like it has a name like Black Hole or something. Wormhole.
I am not sure.
Hey Google, give me a list of Ice Pick Lodge games.
Ice Pick Lodge is known for releasing 7 video games. Here are the first 3: Pathologic, Pathologic 2, and The Void.
The Void. There we go. The Void, Cargo, The Quest for Gravity, Knock Knock, which I which I backed on Patreon, and one of their things was, hey, if you're at this tier, we'll give you a free copy of the game when it comes out. And then when it came out, they were like, we don't actually know how to do that, so sorry. But nobody in Russia likes Pathologic.
What?
Wow. Frowny face. Oh, ice cold. Also, sorry to badmouth the company that I'm about to... it's not their fault. It's a little bit their fault. So I actually wore Susan's little no-face shirt today because it kind of looks like those guys. I try to keep in theme. So yeah, Pathologic is about a small town in Russia that is, spoiler alert, experiencing a plague. So it's a great time of year, a great time in our life to be playing it. Can I tell them what happened yesterday?
Yeah, go for it.
Especially because yesterday, Mads and I, Mads tested positive for COVID.
Completely fine, no symptoms or anything.
Yeah.
I'm feeling great.
We're both fine, and later that day we tested negative.
Both bodies, rather.
Yeah, both of us, both of our systems tested negative later that day, but we're both off from work for the next 10 days. So I think it ended up being a great time to play this. So we're going to go with the Imago, I think. The Imago difficulty. You will often find yourself struggling and likely to die, and that will give you a new understanding of the world of Pathologic 2. Hey, coming up.
I do like how the difficulty goes medium, hard, and intended.
So yeah, let's get started. Let me just get settings. Display. That's fine. Audio?
Oh, sometimes they're on by default.
Oh yeah. Dialogues. Backer rewards. Where was this for Knock Knock? Language.
I guess they learned.
I like that it's a slider.
With 2 options.
It would be interesting to have all the voices in Russian and then read in English, but I don't think I'm gonna put our audience through that, or myself for that matter. Have a cold. Had to test negative. Many hugs and spoons to Claudia and Dylan. It's scary. Yeah, it is scary,
Thanks.
man. Fucking freaked out. Our play begins in the middle of things. It might take time to figure out what is happening, but it will all start coming together soon. So these voices are gonna be something. Since this is Russian, it is of course tempting to just give everyone a Slavic accent, but I think that very quickly every voice will just blend together. Everyone's just gonna be Mr. Chazikov if that's what happens. If I do that, rather. But so there's gonna be a weird mishmash of accents, and we're just gonna run with it. Holy shit, that's dark. I hope this comes out on stream okay.
Let me see.
No? Hello? Oh, hello. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you could up it a little bit.
Okay. Well, hang on, I can't.
Oh, yeah.
So, Borak, your performance was a flop. You're unfit for the role. A cursed production. This is our second attempt and a second failure. Come on, the first run was decent. That is not for you to judge. We gave it all we had. Whatever, you're dismissed. The bird will give you your final payment. Whatever. My sister and her boyfriend have it, but they're doing okay. They're both young and healthy. I'm glad they're doing okay. Hi, I just got here. I'm gonna watch at 2 speed until I catch up. Hell yeah. Okay. So, we... L1? Yeah, L1. We found out about this game, as I think a lot of people did, through H-Bomber Guy.
And it immediately became a special interest of mine.
Yes. They don't trust me anymore. I wasn't even invited to the final council. Where are the birds? Up, where else? If you mean the real ones. I meant the real ones, yeah. Watching you. Turns out the birds aren't birds at all. Want to know what they are? Lean down and I'll tell you. Lower. Lower now. They're fingers. Did they tell you that? Yeah, this is a direct quote. We're not birds, we're fingers. That's why people call them executors. Are you tired? Want me to relieve your headache? I'd rather you relieve my heartache. It's become so acute lately, like my heart expires. Hey, woke up just in time. Well, it's good to have you here. And someone says, I'm here from Twitter. Happy to catch a stream. Hell yeah. Twitter ads work. Walmart my friend works at is constantly having outbreaks in staff. I'm shocked that she hasn't gotten it yet. Person she eats lunch with got sick and tested positive.
Jeez.
Shut up, jeez. Yeah, I gotta turn up the gamma. I can't fucking see anything. I think that might be... Okay, that's a little better.
I think the stairs are through there. Nope, not there. Go out the doorway.
Here?
I think they're around the corner there, if I remember correctly. I could also be completely wrong. That's at least my memory of the first game. Which is incorrect, I'm sorry.
I think that's just the exit. I gotta turn up the gamma more. At least for this fucking building. Okay, there we go.
Okay, I was
Jesus.
close.
She's already quarantined once without pay. While Walmart won't fire her for quarantining again, they are not giving her pay for a second time. Jesus Christ.
That's fucked.
Let's... Ugh. Want to receive your payment? Well, everyone will get paid what they're due in the cathedral. That's where the final choice will be made. By whom? The authorities. Fitting. Boop, boop. We'll fix everything. The decision will be made in the cathedral. And show it on the map. Okay, so we are here. How do I? There we go.
Oh, right through infected districts.
We're here and we gotta go across town. You don't know what that means yet. No spoilers. Yeah, so we found out about this game through H Bomber Guy, who we're big fans of in this household. And Day 12, the last one, which the hard specs ends with a semicolon. And we were excited to actually like get a chance to play it ourselves.
Yeah, Mercury, the executive designs are so good.
Oh, she's chugging. It's good to know that even on the PS4, this isn't...
So this is the PS4. I've heard a lot of people say it chugs more than the PC version, but that is not our case.
Yeah, our PCs cannot run this.
Not even mine. Mine was... If you think this is bad,
Oh.
mine was a chug-in.
I know where you're going. Oh. Wow, cannot hear you at all. I know where you're going. Want a piece of advice? What? You're alive? Heed my advice. You think she loves you? Think she's a friend and he's a foe because he brought in cannons? Don't talk to her first. Talk to him. You know nothing. She's my ally. Oh. Yeah, so this is gonna have some, it's gonna have, some tortured screams in it at a couple of points. I'll try and warn when I can. Most notably one on the first day. This is not the first day, this is technically the 12th day. This music slaps.
Yeah.
Nice. That good animating. Actually made her basically line up with the hopscotch board.
Oh, Mercury did say the game audio is kind of low on stream.
Game audio is kind of low, okay. Oh yeah, I can definitely see that. Talking? Yeah, I remember why I did this now. I turned it down because when we were doing our thing with the ring system, I didn't want Matt Vescursion, Harold Reynolds, and Dan Plezak drowning them out. And actually, I'm going to change the ducking a little bit as well, like while I'm here. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, live theater. Cool. Interesting how you move slower sideways. Not a lot of games do that. They make the games, the buildings so impressively huge.
Mm-hmm. They really do.
Thank you for keeping an eye on chat.
You're welcome.
A murder of crows in the sky.
Why have you come? To confirm to you that we have the means to fight the plague. The plague, not the outbreak. Who cares? We already decided everything without you. You've come uninvited. What did you decide? Who are you to demand reports from us? A backwoodsman, a self-taught doctor practicing barbaric traditional medicine? Oh, but I know who you are. You're the person I was very wrong to put my hopes on. The person who let me down. Out, now. I only need one more day. Hey, you over there. Seize this man and throw him out. All of you, please listen. Luckily, there's no one to actually throw me out.
A man's nerves can only take so much.
Is this the doctor? This is the doctor? What do you want? We can cure this disease. I know how. Proof? It's not exactly scientific. Our people have a different approach. What is this nonsense? State your name and occupation. Burak. 3 doctors operate in this town. I'm one of them. I see. Give me a reason to call off the bombardment. Give me a reason to call off the bombardment. You have one chance. Flattery? You are a war hero, the only person in our army who can truly be called human. No, Burak. If you told me you had 3 tank cars of that panacea and an army of doctors from the capital ready to administer it, that would have convinced me. As it stands, there's no going back. It's too great a risk. Don't. Oh.
The show must go off.
So you insist on a second attempt, huh? Stubborn. Not a second. A first one. Alright, let's roll then. Let us imagine that the last train has not yet left the station. Just don't be late. Alright, let's roll. I agree, the visuals are really nice, and the game has a great aesthetic. You are Artemi Burak, surgeon. You are coming back to your hometown summoned by a disturbing letter from your father. Let me know, by the way, if I'm pronouncing any of these names wrong, and I will correct. On the way home, where it all begins. Lot of bread. It's a lot of carbs. Oh. Ah. Sir?
That's how Vivian travels.
Vivian, their system is a vampire. How did you get inside this coffin? Me? You were the one in the coffin. Why did you crawl in there? I was hiding. That's one tiny compartment. Your bones must be aching. A coffin is the best means of transportation in the world. It can get you to unimaginable places. You look alive, though, so that vehicle is beyond your means for now. A free rider, huh? Just like you. No one sells tickets to ride this train. I'm coming home. All I need is to avoid distraction. Oh. Oh, jeez. Close enough. Okay. Good to know. Oh. It's a lot of coffins. It's a big bowl. Railroads are beautiful. They always lead to one place you can't turn from. Except when there's a silly mistake like this crash. Dying just to escape fate. Stupid. Boring. Who are you? Us? Kind volunteers who advise you to return to the train car. It will soon leave. What happened here? Ahead or behind? Behind me. That is Bos Torach, a creature of the steppe legends from which the world was created. What was he trying to achieve here? Stupid. Life can never prevent death. What is ahead then? Why the fires? As you can see, the blood no longer flows in this artery. There is a clot. You're a doctor, aren't you? Do you have medicine with you? What clot? Where are those black flakes? How should we know? You're the doctor, not us. Go and see. We're only ensuring no other trains are derailed. We'll fix yours too once the beast leaves the tracks. I have a lot of time on my hands then. Bulls are stubborn. Darkness ahead. I must follow the rails into the black cloud. How are you doing, Claudia? Just settled in to finally watch. I'm a little out of the loop. We're doing okay. We're off from work for a few days because Mads tested positive for COVID. They're fine. We're fine. But they tested positive and then later that day tested negative along with us. So we're,
It's likely a false positive.
yeah. We're seeing how it goes. But we're okay emotionally. oh. No? Oh, it said go into the black clouds, damn it. I like that running is a toggle.
Mm-hmm.
I also like that you have Hitman vision.
Me too.
Oh. Oh. F. Want to share secrets? Why? You can share your worries and I'll take them with me. Into the coffin? Deal. Who goes first? You. I'm worried people won't be so happy to see me in the town. What if they shun me like some mutt and slam doors in my face? What if my toll is too small? I could fail to meet my goal. But maybe this is only anxiety. Yes, I can do it. You don't look like a tax collector. They ride first class. Not really. Your turn now. Be honest and your fate will change. That's how it goes. I'm worried about my father. He summoned me with a letter, a troublesome one. Something bad has happened. Do you want to play? Or do you want to play? I'm game. Dice? What are the stakes? Your fate. You're a funny man. Oh. Okay, emotionally is good. Glad to hear it. Yeah. This place is wrong. It's not my home. Who is in the back room? Ooh. I'll just... Oh. Shit. What? Sweet soap and 2 empty bottles.
Do you hear him?
Archer. Yeah, he's snoring. Someone heavy. I hear steps in the dark. I can't see you. Are you deaf? No, I'm a doctor. What's wrong with you? Water. I'm so thirsty. I need a drink of fresh water. Please bring it to me. Not sure where I could find one. Sorry, we have none left. Alright, wait a bit. Life is in the water. Water in a barrel outside. Take a bottle from the cupboard. It all crumbles. Yeah, it is cool that you have to open the drawers. I think it's a neat mechanic. Oh.
I've never noticed this over here before.
Each has 2 eyes and 2 ears. Most have 1 nose and 1 mouth. Riddle me this: if eyes and ears were switched, what would be right? If noses and mouths were switched, what would be fixed? Did you kill him? Answer the question, Claudia. Kayala?
That sounds good.
Kayala? You're a stepman. You must know the answer. But I don't. Then be on your way, Kayala. People don't kill people. Is that man alive, then?
Someone said the dog heads look like the target dog.
That's all I can say.
Wait, do that one more time. There might be someone in the train car.
If I give the wire to the lady, does this end?
I'm not sure if you can come back out after that.
Okay. They're really just vibing up there, huh? Hey. Thirsty, fellow traveler? Not me, someone else. There's water in a wooden barrel behind you. You walked past your goal. Not good for the first time, and certainly not for the last. It's not fair. You have a clear view from up here. Plus, I already got the water. Dummy. Is there a way to turn faster? Dark house, good to know.
That's the
There
theater.
we go. Ah, that feels actually a little too fast. Hang on. One more. Nah, I won't fuck with it anymore. Oop. Yeah, something like that. Oop. It's a lot harder to come up with voices for like different. Oh, F's in chat. For different like people, as opposed to like, oh, how cute, they put them on top of each other. As opposed to like animal and cartoonies oh. I'm just gonna scooch around you guys, sorry. Oh. Hey dude. Bad dream? Yeah, a dream. I hope it doesn't come true. So you want to meet your dad? Yes. Me too. Why have we stopped? Are we there already? I love that Russians were like normal dialogue in our game. Maybe likely, maybe not. Who are we to decide in the eyes of God? Let Mother Bodo caress your step, Kolbun. You haven't forgotten your people, have you? I'm not one of you. I wasn't raised on the steppe. Do you have a good heart? I don't know. I'm afraid it's sick. We hear Earth with our hearts. The pulse has a... Wait. The heart has a pulse. So does Earth. If they sing in harmony, you hear the language of Earth and herbs. The language of warmth and cold. Look, Tangir, and listen. Whose words are all around? What does Earth say? I can't decipher this language. A lot of time passed. You were gone. You've forgotten many things. Your heart is spoiled, Katanga. Let us see if it is rotten. I haven't forgotten anything. The fight will show. Whose heart is keen? Who hears the unheard words? You will see my heart. The kin's blood runs through me. I was never torn from my people. Oof. I'll take a look. Get his ass. Sandra, when you do a supercut of this, can you please put in the Star Trek fight music? Oh. Oh, no. Yep. Oh. Do I have a health bar? No.
Not right now.
This guy's taller than me, I think. Maybe we're just on uneven... Oh! He tucked. Oh. What is the game supposed to be teaching me right now? Not all attacks can be blocked, okay. Oh.
How come you can't kick?
Yeah. My legs don't work? Ah. Hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Spill his blood. It's foul to kill a surrendering opponent. Who knew? Let's just exchange hearts while we're here, just in case.
I was about to say, you can just talk to him now.
It's not how this works. They said spill his blood. Something systems rarely say. I haven't forgotten anything. Yeah. When you press a button, a blocking animation will play, which is really cool. Doesn't do anything, though.
I can read that in his voice, too. Luckily, the blocking animation actually does something here.
We're almost there. Are you relieved? Oh, yes. Can't wait to get there. Just can't wait. It feels like we're riding in circles. Well, it was nice passing the time. Good luck with your father. I'm sure he can't wait. Good luck to you, too. Ah! Actually kind of scared me a little. For the first time in many years, I'm home.
Dear son, Ottomy, I write to you after so many years apart, in the hopes that you may find a way to return to us. Something worries me. I feel a difficult trial approaches. I hope that your studies have proven fruitful, and that you have achieved great skill as a surgeon. Such skill might be of use here. I remain the only physician in this town, but know that I am growing old. I need an assistant.
Do not ask about the random order in which I'm opening these drawers because I don't understand how the controls work yet. I think I'm gonna get there and do other things to wind down. Thanks for coming by. Also, me, a Russian. Okay, I kicked you to the ground. Heart exchange, you know, traditions. I was summoned back to my hometown by a distressing letter from my father. But who is in the back room? Not the back room again. Oh. Yeah, the rain is nice. The sound effects in this game are just very nice. Also, I'm gonna try and put like a hard limit on like 4 hours per stream of this, because like I don't know the rhythm of this game as well. I think that we should try and do like 2 days per stream, so it'll end up being like a 6 or 7 week stream probably, or a 6 or 7 week game.
I'm gonna stream for 6 weeks straight.
Yeah. Or if I just stream every night that we're off because of COVID, we could just get through this in the next 10 days. I mean, we're already like an hour in here, and we're just getting into the first day.
Remember when I was about to get the loading symbol tattooed onto my body?
Yeah.
Thought it meant something deep, and no, it just means loading.
Tattoo it on your forehead. Loading.
I mean, that is accurate.
Don't want to end up with 6-hour streams like Night in the Woods again. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to edit. I think it's the only time we see ourselves in third person.
Yeah, I think so too. As far as I know.
Which is better, chocolate pie, apple pie, or no pie? Chocolate pie. We get Matt's made chocolate pie for Thanksgiving.
They're really good at making pie. It turned out really well. They prefer making an apple pie, though.
Ooh, the glint. Yeah, time is very strange.
That is true. Ricky says the 2020 equivalent of tattooing something on your forehead is printing it on a mask.
Also, I didn't read what that caption said. It was day one, Horospecs does something. I like that they let you look around while it's loading. Oh, never mind. Oh, oh. Hey. Oh. I was summoned back to my hometown by a distressing letter from my father. I should hurry home. Back to thoughts. In his letter, father wrote that he will face a difficult trial. Or did he write we? I don't remember. Maybe you should have kept the letter. Home, sweet home, welcomed me with its knives honed. What does this mean? Sweet. Oh. Pocket watch has recently stopped. That means that the owner has most likely has died.
Is that your doctor's knowledge there?
Hey.
The worst is yet to come.
You hit hard for a hunchback. But whoa, boy, you screwed up. Those 3 guys are dead. I saw you do it too. You're gonna be in serious trouble. Shut up, mongrel. Won't take much work for me to add a 4th to the pile. You need to handle on that bleeding old man. Wait, you need to handle that bleeding old man. You're covered in blood. Your own blood. I know that. Here you go. A tourniquet. It used to be my leash, but seems like you need it more. Thanks. You're a nice kid. Man, you really have anger problems, don't you? Zing, pow, blam. 3 guys dead. This ain't the right way. Ain't how we do things around here. Kid, around here ain't anywhere special. But this town is special. I mean, the folks are ordinary, but the town? I know, I was born here. Well, you gotta be nicer. Just hit him 3 times... Well, you gotta be nicer. Just hit him 3 times max. Send him running, and let him run. You don't actually have to kill everyone who bothers you. Jeez. It's safer my way. Hey, the Iscariots are here. How's it going? Fun fact, Artemy's Russian name is Joma. Joma? That's a standard one for his full name. Interesting. Oh, returns to find his hometown change. Interesting. Huh. I met a funny dog-eared kid at the station. What was he doing there?
When the cat's away, the mice will play.
The one with the knife was Kirik, a leather worker. I'm not gonna cry for him. That guy was nuts. Was this an ambush? How long were they waiting for me? They weren't waiting for you. I think you were an accident. An accident? Is this kind of accident common around here? Sometimes, but things usually go smoothly, and everyone meets this fate they were destined for. Every bullet finds its billet. So why did they jump me then? I don't know. Rumors going around that someone else got murdered tonight. Guess I should sniff around and find out. Who knows? Maybe it's true. I hope it isn't. This town's seen enough blood for one day. I'm glad to hear things are going okay, Iscariots. Well, Burach, you're nearly dead. Got a few minutes left. I'm here to announce your demise. How do you know my name? I know everything. Part of the unfortunate job. I've got your whole journey laid out here. And what sort of journey is it going to be? It's not pretty, Burach. Really? Why? You've been bashed on the head several times, and the locals' fists are heavy, and one of those 4 stab wounds looks deep. Significant blood loss, too, and the local climate is unforgiving in times of strain. Do you have any heart conditions? My heart's too soft. Your health is a mess. I'm guessing you haven't eaten in several days and that you didn't sleep last night. Did you? That's what I thought. So your hunger and exhaustion are critical too. I wonder which of these afflictions will be the death of you first. So what's your plan? If I'm going to die, So be it. Aw, fatalism looks cute on you. Better not to make proclamations like that without gritting your teeth. Problem is, your teeth have almost been knocked out, so clenching your jaw is hard. Fatalism's much more fun when you've got options, isn't it? I'm done with you. Piss off. I'm not done with you. Persistent, huh? Good. Maybe you'll even survive a day or two this way. Got a bite? Birdseed's fine. Food is sold in shops, though your reputation might prevent you from a warm welcome. But there's a meat warehouse nearby that was conveniently broken into recently. The perpetrators walked down the railroad tracks. There, ahead and to the right. Think you can catch up to them? Not sure, to be honest. Not sure. To be honest, I'm dead tired. You can sleep at someone's place, if they like you enough. I doubt there's anyone around like that, though. People have forgotten you. You do have your own house, I suppose. Do you remember where it is? Actually, I could use a map. Train tracks. Oh, Ella. Be quiet. He must not hear your voice. Lean close. He only speaks in lies and wants you dead. I'll be damned. Does everyone want me dead? Do not go home, Barak. Stay clear of home. In town you have some friends yet, do you not? Yes, 3 of them. We were inseparable when we were kids. The town is yours, Barak. May you soon find how deep, how far its roots run down your spine. May you inhabit it, sink through its pores. Learn vein and artery, nerve and blood and cell. You need no home beyond the town itself. Forget that place you so eagerly seek. I beg forgiveness. Grievous harm will come to me, should I tell you more than I can. I'll keep what you said in mind. Thanks for stopping out, Zoe Pendragon. How is this? I tried playing the first one, but couldn't get into it. I like it. It's got vibes.
Yeah, I really like this one. At some point I would love to stream the first game, but yeah, this is a lot different. In a good way.
Map? Nope, that's my fist. Nope, again my fist. Thoughts? Someone important was murdered tonight.
Wonder who could be.
Spoilers.
I just said I wonder who it could be.
Spoilers. Is that supposed to be like a spotlight? Like a stage light?
Oh.
It's actually, it's diegetic, never mind.
Hey, it could be both.
You said, hey, it could.
Hi Google, how are you doing?
I'm good tonight, thanks. If you would like help planning your day tomorrow,
No, thank
I can
you.
help. I can add an event to your calendar. Just
This
say,
isn't what I
"Add to my
signed up
calendar."
for. No, thank you.
No received.
I need more RPGs in general, really. Are you playing this on Steam? No, we're playing this on PS4.
It's also on Steam, though. Our laptop just couldn't handle it.
She must be offended, or ashamed. She's free to go, we told her, but she refuses. I'll have you know we were respectful. We only checked her legs. It's mandatory. And she had normal human legs, so free to go now. Yet there she stands. Are you harassing this woman, scum? Is he bothering you, queen? God forbid, we treated her with the utmost respect. Why call us scum? We ain't no crazed mob, we're on duty here. See the leather cap? We belong to the house. What house? We are Sabarovs. Wait, we are the Sabarovs people. Each of the three houses assigned to... Wait. Each of the three houses assigned someone to look for the monster. The Olgimskis... Yeah, the Olgimskis, the Canes, of course, and obviously the Sabarovs.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The latter being us. So who... Oh, and who might you be, good sir? What monster? A steppe creature, a golem, a clay wench. It steals a woman's shape, but its legs remain clay or bone, so that's how you can tell. Good hunting, folks. At least you're not having to look for ghosts or Domovy. Russian. Domovy, for now. Are you excited for Bloodlines 2, by the way? Saw some of your World of Darkness books in the background of your videos. I didn't know that was coming out. Yeah, we used to be pretty big into, like, World of Darkness and, Chronicles of Darkness especially. Which is the which is the new branding of New World of Darkness. And by new branding, I mean it's been like 5 years, but you know. So, they all finish over by the stake? Trial complete? What trial? Did you hit your head somewhere, big guy, or are you just stupid? They caught a man-eater at the bone stake lot. A clay demon from the steppe. Look, I don't have time to catch up some random idiot. Wait, where's that lot? What, an idiot! I'd say you're an outsider, but you're dressed like a factory worker. That where you hit your head? The lot's in the Skinners. Got it. Maybe I'll take a look. Oop. Oh, I should actually check, like, our...
You got some water if you want to drink it now.
Yeah.
It's not too bad, though.
We also have a tourniquet.
Nice.
Let's eat some toast. And drink a little water. At last, a crowd now gathers round my act. Sit down like that. Now watch. Death by starvation. Too busy, but speaking of starvation, have you got any food at all? I'd cut a man open for some dry old toast that I just ate right in front of you. So the good sir fancies a slice. Have one, shan't last. In half hour's time my act resumes. Come see, death by starvation, lads and lasses. That's okay, I'll find another freak with toast. Wrong. You should look for freaks that trade in trash. Perhaps homeowning freaks too foolish to see you at... Perhaps homeowning freaks too foolish to see as you rummage through their paltry things. Hey, I respect other people's property. That so? Then our good audience shall their eyes soon feast upon our play, Death by Starvation. Borak, can you now feel their hungry stares? I think I'll just go. Thanks for the toast, weirdo. Toast. Yeah, they said to go to the factory area because there was a place where you could get food.
So they're people who stole stuff from from a warehouse.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of...
I think they're closer to the railroad than in the factory.
Okay. Just kids.
No.
Guess I'll just kind of...
See you later, Robo-Rock. They said they're heading out.
Thanks for coming. Hope you enjoyed the VOD. Alright. I have $22.
How much does that pocket watch fetch?
400.
Nice.
I think charms are probably worth keeping. Let's grab pemmican. Oh, I actually have 8 coins, so that's good. Accept. Cool. Alright, see ya. I should probably give, like, each archetype of extra, like, their own voice.
That sounds good.
Since, like, isn't the whole thing with, the fact that there are so many NPCs that all look the same is that they're actors?
Yeah.
Like, they're just, like, doubling up casts.
Which really is a smart thing to have done in the first one.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, better late than never.
Oh, because I mentioned friends.
Go see him, you're near him
Hey,
anyway.
shit. Fuck. Okay. I keep forgetting I don't have to play. Fuck! Redhead Grigory Phelan?
I always said Philin, but I have no idea if that's
Gregory
right.
Phelan, aka Bad Grief, always goads me into doing crazy stunts. We used to have a secret lair in a warehouse. Shabnakadir, gay...
A gay column.
a clay golem of local legends steals the shape of a young woman. You can either buy daily bread or barter for it. There's always burglary too. Yeah, that's the main quest. Okay. Where's...
You're like right on top of him. No, not him. I mean, I'm at the warehouse.
Oh, it's literally right behind me. This one. Remember in Night in the Woods how, like, I kind of knew what the fuck I was doing? And then Celeste how I, like, really knew what the fuck I was doing?
Well, you have me here to backseat game you.
Yeah.
Because I played at least the first 3 days twice. After that, you're on your own.
I want to talk to you first, dude. Gregory's Reflection. Should I voice him the same as Bad Grief?
Yeah? I think so, right? That makes sense.
I'll just give him the normal theater voice. Even in a handcrafted town like this, there's an underground. A rat's nest, at odds with the law, at odds with good morals. People come to them with dubious challenges and requests.
Sorry.
That's okay. Just say it out loud. They're thieves. You know my master. He is your friend and he hasn't changed much since you last saw him. We always loved to live on the edge. Wait. He always loved to live on the edge. Never was a stickler for rules. But he was never truly vile or cruel. Yet, he has changed. He wants to seem a kingpin, a king, a local czar of his own small turf. Wants to seem, not be. Play a big wheeler-dealer. But that's not who he really is. He's just playing pretend? Don't make me laugh. Would you like to know what your old friend is truly worried about now? He's playing a dashing scoundrel in front of you, but his soul is trembling. Well, why? He's worried that blood started to spill now, and it was probably spilled by his men. The people who rubbed shoulders with him, hiding their teeth at first. He's so worried you'll think he has it all under control, meaning today's craze is his doing. How do you know he even has a conscience? I am his reflection. Who else is to know what his heart is worried about? Touching. Perhaps he was partially responsible. Perhaps he did corrupt them with his talk of how any law is but chains that one must break in order to become free and truly human. But he never wanted bloodshed. Keep that in mind. So the fella bit off more than he could chew. We'll see where it leads. Yeah, hey, a live stream. And thank you for the voice acting compliments. I appreciate that.
Var the usurer wages war on all poorer. Just nailed barley down. Here we go, all around.
Well, look who's entered my humble home. Could that be my pal, Artemy the artist? The Artemy who cuts arteries, maybe? No, I don't recognize this man. Too soft. They must have kept him swaddled and coddled. Whatever palace he ran off for. Knew you'd end up like this. And the end comes with your... The end comes when your limbs don't bend. Ha! And I'm still nimble, friend. You know who folks want to end? You. How come? A little bird told me you're a hard-boiled criminal now. I'll admit, old friend, I got misty-eyed with pride. Lucky for you, I can store you anywhere in the warehouses and no quail or nightingale would sing a tune. It was self-defense. Forget it. Tell me this, friend. What's your plan? My plan? Why do you ask like that? Cub, your old man got killed. This night. You haven't heard? What? You're lying. Hell, Artemy. Half the town wants your head over this, those fools. Ah, easy to fix. Give me a little time. Go ahead if you want. What's the plan then? Revenge? Or something with a little more finesse? Revenge. Just stay away from Saburov. I mean it, Cub. The man's a hawk. All might makes right, no sense. He'll throw you in jail first and only think months later. Wait. He'll throw you in jail first and only think months later. I know you're thick-skulled too. You'd charge in there, shoulders squared, thinking, oh, the truth'll win out. Bullshit. Stay away. You hear me? Mind your own skull, alright?
Some are wise, others otherwise.
Yeah, the shadows are really cool. Too spacey to understand anything these characters are saying. That's valid. Love scary voices. Thanks. Yeah, also I decided mid-moment, or right before voice acting him, that Bad Grief is played by Greg in this production.
Is it the hair?
It's the hair and also the way he
criminal?
talks in the criminal. Yeah, crimes! And also the way he talks in the little previews.
Mm-hmm.
You run into the old crowd? Stock Reuben, Lara? Haven't seen them around. Gotta say, it's a tough time for our friendship. I mean, if you can even call this friendship. Gravel-hearted Lara won't look at me now, and Stock's even worse. He completely ignored my plea for help. You need help? You gone outside recently? It's chaos. Innocent souls torn limb from limb. Everyone's lost their minds hunting the culprit. A step golem, some think, but others? They're after your hide, friend. All this going on, naturally, my men run into a mob. Barely got out alive. They need a sawbones bad. Your old man's gone, his star student stock won't take the job, so... Let me patch them up. I am a surgeon after all. Are you men still here? Not here. Shiner dropped by, said they're waiting for death in a hideout. Poor piecework. He's knocking on heaven's door. Got something stuck in the belly. Can you believe, folks? They're all shapeshifters, I swear. Oh, wait. Can you believe, folks? They're all shapeshifters, I swear. Shedding skin and eating each other. May not look it, but every person in this town has a vile beast inside. I need tools. Don't have any on me. Tools! I got you all set, friend. Blessed be the warehouses, the wellspring of goods, including illegal ones. There! Take a peek inside that crate and choose anything your heart desires. Although, maybe you should stick around. Dangerous out. Knock it off. Not like I can stay here forever. I'll drop by the patient when I'm in the area. Wonderful! You find anything in his belly he doesn't need, don't toss it. Bring it to me. Might be useful. What, like a memento? You're still a weird one. Bread and the bone, I suppose. Oh. Slap it. Slam it. No, slap it.
It is slap it.
I want to show you my abs. So whenever we do a checkpoint, when the Soxeds and I play, I always go slap it, because for some reason it makes me think.
Already shot someone. So much for his oath.
Shut up, Grief.
I was talking about Dankovsky.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Already shot someone, he said.
No. Thank you, sir. What do we got? Scalpel, bandage, coffee,
Delicious egg.
delicious egg, money, needle. Oh. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the thing that I always say is slap it, cause for some reason it reminds me of the Bob's Burgers episode where Tina does like conflict mediation, and they do the abs method. Assess your feelings, be apologetic, and then slap it, which is a high five. Anyway, one of Grief's boys got stabbed. I promised to take a look at his wounded belly. Just gotta remember to bring a scalpel. They couldn't suspect me of patricide, could they? Of course not. Impossible. Father's dead. I was too late. I need to find the people who still remember me, who will believe me without proof, who can vouch for me. Alexander Sabarov, the town's governor, is in charge of the investigation. I remember him, a stern man. Reuben is my father's student, almost a brother to me. I should see him. He will help. Who? Lara Ravel lives by the river in a house called The Shelter. We used to be friends when we were kids. Hopefully she will at least let me sleep at her place.
Oh yeah, I heard that the original the English translation to Artemis' original nickname translated to bear, and they had to change that in the translation. It has a different meaning. Not gonna say it's incorrect though.
I think I'll go straight and then cross the river at that bridge. Another fun fact, cub in Russian is medvezonok.
That's what reminded me of that fun fact.
Yeah. I hope I do the Russian pronunciations literally any justice. I need to, once this stream is over, I need to go on YouTube and get like a video of like how to phonetically pronounce Russian letters, like what the, like, you know how in German like V's are pronounced like F's, W's are pronounced like V's. Artemy is a bear though.
Like I said, it's...
He's the skinniest bear in the world.
Well, he will be.
I find myself exhausted, soon to fall, dead tired, as they say. I wonder what it means. It means you need some sleep. But woe is me, for I have no place to sleep. Doors locked before this low tragedian, now unwelcome here in this hometown. Is there no bunkhouse for needy homeless in the town? Who knows, but you, Borak, are no mere tramp. A hero such as you won't be let in. A lockpick might let me in if I could get one. That I do have for you. Here, have one. Still. What? Go home, Borak. Repose will do you good. But should you find another's cot, be quick to steal sleep. Sweet dreams, misfortune seeker. You're right, I need to get home. Quickly.
This is how I imagine you voice every theater kid.
How I voice every theater kid?
Through the tragedian.
Oh, wow! Jesus, this guy snuck up on me. So you're old Burak's son? And you are a ferryman. What do you want? I've got bad news. Oh, well? Someone sharing your features spilled blood. It became known. People want revenge. They say whoever murdered the 3 men at the station today is also responsible for Simon Kane's death. It was self-defense. I had to draw a knife. Draw a knife? Bad idea. Nothing is worse than cutting a body. You think if your father was allowed to, so are you? You are not him. Actually, I'm a surgeon now. That's why I went away, to study. You have nothing to do with it, I know. I'm a ferryman, well, almost. Actually, I'm a train driver. I know you were on my train. I wasn't alone, by the way. But you were. We drivers can feel the living weight. There was only one human being on that train. You. Huh. I had suspected it was just a dream. The townsfolk aren't too fond of ferrymen and drivers, so we will help you. Go to a quay, show your face to a worm, and he'll take you wherever you ask for a fingernail. Show your face to a man, and he'll help you out with equipment. I have a fingernail already. No, I'm going to say thank you because he might give me a fingernail. He maybe gave me a fingernail. Shit, there are ferrymen waiting in town. They're waiting for me. If I don't find a place to hit the cot, I'll become dead tired, perhaps literally. One of Grief's boys got stabbed. We already know that.
We already know all the other ones.
These are like the pressing ones, right?
I think so.
Scared the crap out of me.
Yeah.
Pathologic is a masterpiece. It's awesome that it became famous abroad. Yeah. Oh. Could Father have been killed by the very thing that made him summon me so urgently? It's possible. That's not... I went the wrong way.
Was it the wrong way, though?
Maybe. Maybe. I like the rain. What?
The bull.
Oh. There he is. Hey, Nokian. Beka. You are a good man. Buy my bull. Why would I want a bull? is not just any bull. It brings luck. When the time comes, it'll tell you what to do.
Buy my bull. Buy.
Buy my bull. Any fans of the hit 1994 sitcom The Critic in the audience? Can it talk then? Onente, it is known it will talk on the scariest day of your life, showing you the right way. Cara... Oh, jeez. Carolda. I'd rather not have it at all. Perhaps there won't be a scary day in my life then. That's funny logic, like, you believe your own tall tale. The scary day will come if you have the bull or not. It's not his life, but yours. Take him for 200. It's a good bull. Bekara, it'll be useful to you. I don't even have a place to keep it. Pay me now and I'll bring it to your place later. There'll come a day when you'll be grateful to me. You mean the scariest day of my life? Nah, not interested.
If you don't buy that bowl, you're sleeping on the couch.
Russians, Pathologic. Oh no. Oh, our reputation is going down. Russians, Pathologic is garbage. North Americans, funny tragedians go burr. I love him.
I love him. Someday we'll cosplay a worm.
I think
you might
I
as well
need...
follow him.
Why?
Because I think he's leading to you to your house. I don't remember. On the first day of Danil's day on in Pathologic 1, I was supposed to follow a worm, and now my brain just goes, follow the worm. Worm good, follow him.
I don't like that guy's staring at me. Great. My man has toast. Wow. Dude, this guy will give me fucking anything for a lockpick. Okay, remember the blonde guys with the scarves and the hats. They like lockpicks. She's dead. How? Why? Curse this air, this mind-numbing odor. What do we do now? Did you do this? No, it was a twire-addled mob. The steppe is in bloom and people get crazed, but never before was it this bad. Why a steppe girl? Old wives' tales, they claim a golem sometimes emerges from the ground. It looks like a woman, but it is all earth, clay, rock, and marrow. The story claims it has legs of bone and this uncanny way of walking. And the brides, you know they have a special walk too. Not a walk, a dance. In the morning, people screamed about a steppe abomination that had left no footprints and had bones for legs. But now look, it's only a girl. A steppe girl, sure, but alive. How will you live with this now? Us? It wasn't us who did this unspeakable thing. We'd like to find the scum who did and lay them down next to the poor girl. How long have people been this crazed? Have you been listening, lad? I'm telling you, this is the first time. The world must be coming to an end. Indeed. Oh, no, 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 no.
Well, at least they avoid you.
Sure. Oh.
Oh, I think you passed your father's house, by the way.
Fuck. Is that where I was supposed to go?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Hey, at least you don't have a huge loading screen. Not that one, you'll know. Or I'll know, I suppose. Not Oh, yep. Yeah, see, I told you he'd lead you there.
What voice do worms get?
Something high-pitched like this.
Oh, I disagree. I always see them as, like, really deep voiced.
You're wrong.
You know, he kind of looks like Dogen from Psychonauts.
He does.
I can't really do a Dogen voice, though. If you see a man, run. Men are angry today. They kill the likes of you for... They kill the likes of you and I. Oh, dong. Odong? You think we have anything in common, Odong? We're not human, we're different. You're a worm, true, but I am human, alright. You look like a murderer. Do not delve into the town's flesh if you want to live. I think that's supposed to say if.
Yeah.
There's a lot of dialogue. Keep to the outskirts. Less people there. Less people here. I can't. I have business at the heart of town. That's not the permanent voice of that one, for the record.
Okay. Yeah, when you started saying that, I was like, maybe I'm wrong.
Oh. There, locked shut. Won't let anyone in. Not that I object. There must be order. And so it was ordered. Our house was locked? Who ordered that? Saburov, of course, the governor. I see, so the house is off limits. See you later, Camille. So you're Burok's son, then? The one who left town so long ago? You missed him by hours. Guess it wasn't in the cards. Couldn't you have gotten here, say, yesterday? Everything would be different then, and he waited for you so eagerly. And yet I've returned. Psst, what's going on? The crowd's gone mad, like frightened children. So eager to catch someone, anyone, and no idea who. Some say it was an outsider, others a Shabnak. When it hits home, people are quick to drag the clay wench from the depths of memory. Why an outsider? Who else? I don't know, but I'll find out. Been a bit since I've done voice acting on stream. Psst, what's going on? Oh, but of course he wasn't killed. People are so mad with grief that they parrot nonsense. And Saburov, he's only too happy to prey on those with rumors. Wait. And Saburov, he's only too happy to prey on these rumors. He'll dig his claws deep into the case to flaunt his value. Mark my words. A domineering leader, then. Tell me about it. Obviously, it isn't murder, but he's given the order to seize anyone who might even be remotely suspicious. If I were you, I wouldn't go near Saburov. Although, he did take the key, and you probably want to pay your last respects to your father. He was taken by Saburov's men. Where? No clue. People used to bring the dead to your father. You know, a doctor. How will we live now? No idea. Unbelievable. The war, the train delayed. What a terrible year. Do you even have a place to stay now? I don't need to go anywhere. I'm home. Oh no.
I know the lines too. How else could I find my way around all the attics and the cellars and those twisty yards?
Why are you covered in blood? Should this be germ?
Yes.
I gotta go sharper. Wow, germ! I think that's it. Why are you covered in blood? No, that's not
No,
right for a stick.
No, that's it.
Wow!
A germ cadence.
Okay.
But not directly germ voice.
Why are you covered in blood? I fell downstairs. You're an outsider. I've never seen you before, and I know everyone. Yikes, kid. Why are you glaring at me like that? What I want to know is, why are you covered in blood? I think I'm peeking a little bit. I'm going to turn myself down the tiniest bit. Oh, is he stretching? Is he giving you a hand to shake? Nice to meet you.
You too.
What's wrong with you, kid? Whatever, but I'll remember you. Likewise. Nice meeting you. Oh, I'm not reading these. Oh no. So we're going to well, we're going to do to get back Grief's boy. So I'm just selling bull there. How much money do I have? I need to go to a shop. Pharmacy is right up here. Shit. So I'll go to the pharmacy, and then I'll go to where they have the alleged Shabnak deer, and then I'll go to Bad Grief's boy, and then I'll see Lara. The thirst keeps driving me down toward my death. Drink some water, then? I have no water, sir. You see then how I suffer, knowing no solution. Same here. Indeed. See me act out your fate, dear fool. Help! Someone help! This thirst is soon to kill me. Keep it up. I want to know how it ends. You die, my friend. That's how it ends. Water is all around, though puddles make poor drinks. Sip then from fountain spouts, from barrel bungs. A bottle is all that you need. Here, have one. Thanks for the bottle, foolish man. Oh. Oh, she's chugging. Oop. Low. Trust too low to trade. Shit. Alright, let's go find the Shabnak deer. So turn around and go left. And then when I can go left again when it's not a house. Okay. They just left her. Okay, who is they? My reputation will go down?
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I've never done that one. It's like they'll know. But I'm guessing it's reputation. Oh, fun!
She had nothing.
You should probably go to Lara. I think she helps you with your reputation.
We'll do the thing I was going to do.
It did say you'll be hunted, though, so have fun with that.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah, the thing is that Artemy doesn't know that.
True.
A Shabnak Adyog. A Shabnak Adyog always steals the form of a woman, but that's mere illusion. Broken the moment it starts to run. That's when you notice the legs, made of bone or clay. It leaves no trace behind. When it runs, the illusion dissolves, like a smell carried away on the wind. You're chasing step demons, huh? A little seasonal lapse of sanity? You must be an outsider. If you'd lived here as long as I have, you'd sing a different tune. Here, the earth is alive. It bears more than just crops. Sometimes it spits out a horror so unfathomable, You spend the whole night sleeping in fits and starts. Clay and bones cultivate a beast. People don't kill each other around here. Wait, people don't kill other people around here. Only a Shabnak would do that. I'm a local. Oh, low more reputation. Let's see.
Huh. Probably not enough to trade.
Hangy. Let's eat some toast from that weirdo. Weirdo toast. Trigger warning for horrifying screaming coming up.
Might be too late. Let's hope that's the case.
Is this where it is?
Check them.
I went the wrong way. I was supposed to turn right.
It should be like a straight line though.
Yeah. So how are people enjoying the game so far? Oh, too late. Oh, never mind. It's nice that they unburned her just for us to watch again.
Yeah. Her scream. The poor thing. It must have hurt terribly. Could she have been a person? Clay doesn't scream. Who was that? Who was burned? Hell if I know. They think it was the Clay wench, the one who'd killed the old man. But I guess it wasn't. Oh, poor sinners. You're crazy. Okay, let's turn around and get Bad Grief's guy. Big oof. F for the lady, yeah. Can we get some F's in chat for the step lady? Hello. Is this your money, sir? I think you... now I'm just doing... May I take your hat, sir? Is this your money, sir? I think you dropped your purse. Of course it is. Thank you so much for giving it back. Save money, sir. You'll need it yet. I don't know what to do with it, given the circumstances. Alas, today is not the day for commerce. Suspicious folk from out of town are outlawed, but there's a shop that deals in stolen loot, stood amongst the warehouses, trading with all sorts and no regard for reputation. So you may find a use for money yet. You think so? Should you restore your reputation, sir, would you then wish to seek it Should you restore your reputation, sir, would you then wish to seek its ruin anew with theft and robbery? No, of course you wouldn't. But trust in trade, for coins cannot recall from whence they came. Thanks, man in black. Ooh. Thank you for the Fs. Okay, so we're gonna go straight past these buildings, take a left, and then take a right.
always a good idea to look through trash cans, apparently. A beetle! I like him. Take it. I've never seen that before.
Me neither.
That must be, like, valuable then. Or maybe it's worth fucking nothing. Who knows?
Drinking while playing this game or watching someone play this game feels like eating while watching Naked and Afraid.
Oh, shit, loading. Okay, turn right, and that's the building on the left. Just realized that we happy few just tried to make their own Pathologic. Huh.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's this building up here. Yeah. Hey kids. How fares your kind, Katengar? Finally, someone who doesn't treat me like a villain. We, the Katengar, must help each other out. You are our kin. You shouldn't get into fights, You shouldn't get into fights, Tangar. You'll always lose, no matter who remains standing. How come? Think, Tangar. If they kill you, then it's very bad, right? But if you kill them, it's still bad. Everyone will hate you. Won't let you in, sell your food, or barter. You'll be hunted. Do you need a wolf's life? But they don't treat each other that way. We are the kin. They dislike us. True. We are the kin. Don't get into fights, Unente. Clear up your name first. As time passes, people will accept you. Then do as you please. Sounds tempting. Alright. Oh, it's a big ball.
Oh, perfect.
Nothing I love more than a big ball. Yeah. Accept. Wait, no. Stop. Okay. Hey, big fella. On your way here, did you hear anything? Like a train? What train? Also, why are you so sharp?
Pointy.
Oh, an outsider. So, we send meat and skins to the outside world, and they send back a big old train of provisions, mostly stuff we can't make. Dad says it's like living out at sea on a faraway island. Yeah, I'm a local. I already know all this. The train is already 2 weeks late. We might very well starve soon. Like we've almost run out of sweets. Uta bartered away all her buttons for a lump of sugar yesterday. Unbelievable. Unbelievable indeed. I'd keep my buttons. Bad grief?
Might be inside.
Yeah. Hold to pick the lock. Is that necessary? Hold to pick the lock. Open. Hello? Oh, hey. Hey. And you are? A doctor from Bad Grief. Tell me what happened. One of ours got himself cut, is what happened. A shiv stuck in his side. A lot of blood, see? At least he's breathing for now. Got water? No, don't you forget to give him alcohol, or powders, anything. Gotta kill the pain first. A twitchy man, this one. He'll flop around like a fish. Powders? You have no idea how to perform an operation. But you got something to cut with? That damn thing's stuck deep. Tried to get it out with a knife, didn't work. Need those special knives. Scalpels? Yes, I see you're experts at poking around with knives. You probably started this whole mess, didn't you? No, we were doing God's work. Who did away with old Barak? A Shabnak, that's who, so we tracked the man-eater. Then all the step trash poured in, yelling that she's no Shabnak. They took out shivs, 10 of them on 2. I've seen the steak lot fire. Was that your doing too? We avenged Barak. Piecework himself grabbed her. Don't you glare at me like that. Come on, help the man. Can't you see he's about dead? Do what Bad Grief said. Some doctor he sent us. Bad Grief told me to search his stomach for anything he doesn't need. So that's what I'll look for. Updates. Gorkin water is polluted. To quench thirst, I'll have to search water barrels and fountains. There are ferrymen in town. Bad Grief's henchmen were looking for a Shabnak by testing women with fire. That's what Piecework got his just desserts for. There's a hunt going on, looking for a person with my features. Okay.
Remember where it is.
It's in the stomach, right?
Yeah.
Did I do it?
I think the stomach is lower down.
Hey! What if I just took out his brain? Shit. What? What have you done, you monster? Oh. I did what I was told. I cut out anything he didn't need.
Really should cut out his heart.
Yeah, fuck. Well, in for a penny.
You busted your scalpel.
Ah, he had a fish and some milk. And a straight razor, some money. Oh, man. I gotta start killing guys more often.
Alright, now see if there's anything in here, in the room. Oh, usually there's something in the sink. No?
So, what are we gonna tell Bad Grief? First of all, goodbye. Oh, bit of money. Oh, we can go buy that bull. Oh, this how, no. Oh, hey. Look around, Barak, at this abandoned house. Of course it's abandoned. Those thugs wouldn't be here otherwise. Have you secured all you need to survive? I've got nothing I need, neither food nor water nor clothes. I hardly urge that you mimic those two. Pardon. But times are dire, and what you need you may find lurking in empty houses such as these. And if the owners should return abruptly, you are neither first nor last criminal here. So you say I should burgle this place? Exactly. 'Tis your life at stake, and things are merely things that you might then repay. You are indeed a doctor here, Barak. Fair enough.
I mean, you might as well try lockpicking now
Yeah.
to save time to do it.
Okay. Am I supposed to get to red?
I think so. Yes.
Interesting. I found $2. Well. See, this is a lockpicking mechanic that, like, my brain gets.
Oh, shit.
Okay, we gotta do some Tetris here.
Move the marbles in the beetle.
Oh, there we go. I found it.
Oh, okay. That works too.
Marbles and Beal.
I was gonna have you move them up to where the bandages are.
Oh, okay.
Wait, there's something behind you. Look like a trunk. Yeah, that thing.
Oh, good thing.
Thanks.
I like how you exit every door like Kramer.
It's true.
Okay, so left and across the river and Lara is there.
Oh, trash.
Mm-hmm. What?
You're hated here.
I'm hated everywhere. Where are the new signs? That scum had neither heart nor brains, so he has no need for his guts either. I'm a man of my word. I said I'd cut out anything he didn't need, so I did. Do I have to, like,
Save
return
thought.
to Bad Grief with the quest now?
At some point, yeah.
Okay. I'll see Lara, and then I'll do that.
You also have a fingernail.
That's true. What time is it? It's only noon.
Look, that's him.
I definitely heard someone say that's him. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Wrong one.
Have the pemmican too. You have pemmican too.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat a ball.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat 2 balls. And drink a little water. So did anyone watch the supercut that we made yet? Because wondering what you guys thought of it. We've been kind of like idly working on it for a bit now, so yeah, probably don't need any of those yet. Hey. Everyone's losing their minds. Hell, they'll start looking for ghosts and boogeymen soon. Shabnaks don't exist. It's just the damn twire blooming, making our heads swim. Do you know who started the rumor? Who could ever figure that out now? You know, I swear I recognize your face. Who are you? Wrong, sister. You couldn't possibly know who I am. Okay. It's 10:30. You should probably think about going to bed soon.
It's a dangerous thing, never having to wake up at 5.
Honestly, you should keep, like, waking up early.
Yeah. We move it to 7.
Yeah. Especially because, you know, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I need to bring in our tests.
True.
I'd like to trade with you for my conscience's sake, but no one will trade with thieves or murderers. Barter is about trust. I'm neither a thief nor murderer, pal. Oh. You do well to remember that.
Hey, you murderer. 2 negatives make positive, right?
Barter is a sacred tradition. You understand that it's not about objects at all, don't you? Not about objects? Would you like to trade your coat for a match, then? I might have accepted that offer, but I won't trade with a man who has a burdened conscience. Why poison my own fate? Don't worry, you won't. You're weird. Your fate won't improve my life, only my own trust. Get it? When I trust someone, I get lucky, so good things come my way. Trust is about forgiving your enemies and seeing the good in them. Oh, that lady's gliding. She's got Heelys. Oh. Doesn't want to talk. What did you just say to me? I'm just gonna real quick. There we go. That's better. Can't show that on YouTube anymore. Stand still, Yagashin. Can you hear it? Some sort of grumbling or groaning? I do. Come closer. Stand in front of me and wait. Wait for what? The earth is breathing. Listen to it. Stand still and listen. The earth, our mother Bodo, is in pain. Sobolon Yadaral. Reveal her vein and she will reward you. Embrace you. Return your mother's embrace. I'm listening. Oh. Just gonna scooch that way. Hey. I need blood. Shit. Okay. Yamarbur Yagashin. He who knows how to dissect people can dissect earth. Santara Emshin. Now partake of my blood. Let my blood feed the earth. What for? Everyone knows how it works. You quench Earth's blood with blood. Wait, you quench Earth's thirst with blood. You reap its harvest. Try it. Yamarburke Basagan Bai. Bye. What an interesting moment to tune in, yeah. Certainly. Oh.
Pick up.
blood. What'd that do?
There.
What?
The plants.
Neat. Ah, goddamn. Watch the herbs grow. Listen to them sing. You'll find them by the song, by the sound. Mother Bodo reveals herself to the generous. Come back tomorrow, fucking step language. Kayala. Come back tomorrow, Kayala. Feed her more blood, reap more herbs. Generosity bears generosity. Huh. Can I get this, please, ma'am? Ma'am? Oh, I got the herb instead.
Yeah.
Whatever, I can go with that one bottle. Okay, now I'm just gonna...
Go back there. I think there's another one you didn't pick. Right here. Yeah, see it right there.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Okay, now we're just gonna snap me back into place down here. Hopefully that's roughly the same size. That looks right. My brain made like 5 leaps of logic there, because I was about to say I didn't expect her to be all like nips out, and then I was like, then I thought the hit movie Nips Out. You're all nips out and beaks bloody. Oh, I passed Lara. Oh, jeez,
Shit,
Crow.
run.
Ah! Lara.
Right there.
Now that's just unsporting. Clocking me in the side of the head as I go by.
She'll let you do that later, so don't do it now. Slap it.
Slap it.
I do just imagine our Timmy like running up and just hitting it.
Some good old-fashioned only women are naked thing. Yep.
No. This town can't give birth to a murderer.
Your shawl really does remind me of Ellen's.
It does. Hang on, I gotta get a voice ready. How long has it been? 7 years? I'm just giving her B's voice. Kind of a higher B. 7? Maybe. You were always better with numbers. Feels like 10. Why are you giving me that look? You smell like blood. Ah, that's nothing. We share the same pain now. Siblings in suffering. That's why you've come to see me, isn't it? I'm forgetting how B talked. Wait. Yes, math camp. There we go, math camp. There we are. We share the same pain now. Siblings in suffering. That's why you've come to see me, isn't it? What are you talking about? We dearly loved our fathers. Now they're both gone. Yours killed this morning, mine this past spring, after the battle at the fords. Many terrible things happened while you were away. I'm sorry. I didn't know your father well, but I always respected him. He must have been killed in action then? Forget it. I don't want to talk about it. Why are you back? I think I have to figure that out still. Will you help me, Lara? Are we still friends? You know what? You aren't going anywhere. I won't let you. Take a look at yourself. You can barely stand, let alone run around chasing some assailant. You're staying. Eat something. Get some sleep. When you wake up, we'll figure out the rest. How's that? Thank you. I wouldn't mind a bite or two.
They lived happily ever after, and horribly ever before.
Ooh, that writing. Just take whatever you need. There must be something in that cabinet in the hall. Should I sleep upstairs? That's where the guest rooms used to be, anyway, when we were kids. No, don't go upstairs. It's all locked. Ever since Father died, I don't go up there. Use this bed instead. Lara, what's wrong? Why won't you look at me? Don't. Not now. Go and eat. You know it's September, don't you? Do you even remember what autumn is like here? You must eat even if the portions are small, or else you'll become feeble. Your father taught us this. Don't mention father, please. Not now. Must I remind you that you need more sleep than usual? It's September. The steppe cools, the twilight blooms. Have you forgotten? When did you last sleep? You're right. I haven't slept in a while. Although I did take a nap while I traveled. Can't you spare an hour or 5? Yes, time is precious. So what? The worst is over. Are you afraid things might worsen still? They won't. Your father's killer won't flee. Until the next train, at least. I'm not afraid of anything. It's not like you have anywhere else to go. You're that fugitive people are after, aren't you? Not me, no. While you're asleep, I'll go on a walk, test the waters. Perhaps I'll learn something, or better yet, make them see they might be hunting the wrong person. Might be? So you believe it too? I never expected this from you, of all people. Alright, you know what? Lara suggested 5 hours. Let's do 4. Oh, hey. My name was Jacob Sturck. I worked in shipping. Oh. My name was Jacob Sturck. I worked in... Worked in shipping. 2 marriages, both happy. Brought up a daughter. Friends woke me up in the night. They were getting a posse together to catch old Kane's killer. We ambushed him at the station. That's where I was killed. With my own knife, no less. Kane. Don't you mean Burak? I was called Kirik. It was my idea to catch the murderer at the station. So we lay in ambush. The train came. A man got off. "Get 'em, boys!" I cried. That was stupid of me. The killer would be getting on, not off. I'm sorry. Can I prop this guy up? They called me Bertie, short for Bertrand. And that's one of the kinder nicknames. Bertie was fine. A name's just a name. I got murdered at the station last night. Didn't rightly know what I was doing there. Figure I just went along with the herd. I'm sorry, Bertrand. Did you enjoy your little chats? Oh, sorry. Did you enjoy your little chats? They don't blame you, as you saw. I suppose they haven't quite come to terms with their fates yet. Or perhaps they have. Death does that to people. Serves them right. I won't cry over them. I'll tell you a story. Once there was a man who wanted to fix everything. He begged on bended knee for a chance to turn back time. And when he got it, history repeated itself. Good job, we told him. That's your fate. He asked us, once more? So we let him try once more, but with the catch. He who denies his fate will be punished. He'll keep living as a cripple, lame, wounded. See where I'm going with this? Did he try again, then? I don't remember and I don't care. Even if he didn't, there probably wasn't a happy ending. You can't fight fate, Burach. It's immutable. I'll still try. You should go to bed.
After this scene.
Oh, wait, hold to choose my melee weapon. Oh yeah, get a knife out for sure.
Oh, you're doing this the way that you won't get a... Maybe you will, who knows? No.
Oh, they're pulsing. Oh! See? You're a man of fate, Burach. What are you trying to prove? You can't change fate. Have you heard the story of Oedipus? But what's my fate? I told you already, Burach. It's not pretty. You will spill blood. Just let it go, Ripper. Don't be so bull-headed. Just because you have a hammer doesn't mean every problem's a nail. If I have a hammer, then you might be in trouble, Beakhead.
I always do it the other way.
With the fists?
No, with the letting them kill me.
By losing? Nah. Artemis does not lose.
Mine does.
It's because he's a loser. Oh. You rolling around? He's sleeping.
And really, by losing, you just change fate.
Wake up, Cub. There's someone upstairs. A thief must have gotten in. Or someone even worse. Oh.
Longer. A whole endless year.
Cub? So, Gravel, you've remembered our old friendship. Something's fumbling around. I hear it. What if it's the thing that killed Isidore? What if the soil spit out a Shabnak after all? Well, I hope so. Is there a weapon I can borrow? Of course not. Maybe a knife in the kitchen, I guess. It'll have to do. Aren't you going to bed?
Yeah. I'm just gonna sneak by you and grab my oh wait, they won't let me do it in their bathroom.
What do you want to do then?
I might go into the bathroom just upstairs near the kitchen.
Okay.
And then bring the toothbrush to our room.
Okay.
Have the evidence.
Okay. So why don't you scooch by then? Wait. People say goodnight. Yeah, everyone say goodnight to Dylan and the Soxes. Ah, shit, I dropped everything. Let's... shit. God damn it, I hate Tetris. Okay, let's eat this. 'Cause I'm hungry anyway. Move the beetle. Touch. Oh, wait. Oh.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Night.
Night. Mm. I can't move the beetle.
Good night.
Yeah, I just need room for the knife. Whatever, fuck it.
Life blooms only while love breathes. Love is vital. How can I make you see?
Got any idea where she keeps bread? The shelves are empty. Who are you? A close friend or a bitter enemy. Your choice, really. So, friends? What do you want? Do you believe in divination, Burak? No, I don't. Well, that makes things harder. Because you're going to do something awful, and I could have saved you the disgrace. But I guess you'd rather stay gloomy, self-centered, and bullheaded. Am I right? Picture perfect. Listen to me. You need to leave town, now. If you must stay, lay low. Do nothing. The less you do, the less grief you'll bring on those around you. Abandon your schemes. I'll handle it on my own. It'll be glorious, you'll see. You're good at chin music, I'll give you that, but your actual words are bullshit. Life lessons will prove me right, but heed my words. Whenever you want to do something, don't. You'll just make it worse. You'll be the demise of your hometown. You'll drown it with blood. Not buying it, and I think you should get going. The mistress of the house is getting anxious. Oh, she's got more to say.
Whichever finger bleeds, the whole hand aches.
Have you thought about what I told you? I had the strangest dream. Was it your doing? No, yours. Don't you want to know what I dreamed of? Of horror, I'm sure. All dreams are prophetic, and since you dreamed it, you must have seen yourself spill blood. As for the details, spare me. My nerves are delicate. So you know how to hypnotize people then? Hypno what? What does that mean? But I can do many things. It's not about what I can do, though. It's about what I'm telling you. Heed my warning, Burak. Leave this place. Your dreams will grow lighter when you do. Or maybe go enlist. War could always use a person like you. My war is here. Isn't being the demise of your hometown goals, though, or is it just me?
I'm not holding you back. Let each of us find our own path.
Nothing else to say. Alright, see you, changeling. Or got anything else? Oh. Slap it. Hey, How's it going? You gonna come up?
Words without deeds fill a garden with naught but weeds.
So what was it? Well, she's not a Shabnak. Don't worry. She'll leave soon.
My heart beats uneven.
Things still look bad for you, Cub. But I managed to help a little. It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy to be Cub again. I missed you, Lara. They'll come to their senses soon. You know how mobs work. I explained to the right folks you had nothing to do with Isidore's death. Women, mostly. They'll spread the news quick. Here in the flank, at least. In the backbone, you'll be safer. They'll come to their senses, but I'll forever be suspected of patricide. That's up to you, Cub. Is it?
Was it a month ago? I don't remember.
Alright. What? So, Lara told her neighbors that I'm innocent. The inhabitants of nearby districts won't attack me anymore. Lara's shelter is now my shelter. She's not as happy to see me as I hoped. Still, I can stay at her place. Whoever it was, she won't bother Lara anymore. Clearly, I'm her new target. And then Lara says there's a thief in her house. If you hear the earth grumble, find the source, stand still, etc. So, stuff we still need to do. We need to see Bad Grief again. We need to buy the bull. Why is everything like going red? Am I dying? I mean, like, more than usual? Hunger's not too bad, exhaustion's not too bad. Health is a little... I mean, I could use a tourniquet. Yeah, I think that might have been it. And up. I think if I turn around, I can take a finger. I can take a ferry down. Yeah, I can probably take that down to near Bad Grief's area, and then walk from him back to the bull. Yeah? Are you vibing? You got crap in your eye? Yeah, you do. I got you though. How's everyone doing in chat? We believe you didn't kill our patriarch. We'll support you along the Gullet and the Guzzle, the tributaries of the Gorkon, our kind river. But it will still cost you fingernails. There's no other way. What about toenails? We've heard this joke too many times. It was never funny. Sure. Sorry. The Gorkon is a kind river, but its water isn't for humans. You can't drink from the Gorkon. You ought not walk into it either. We traverse its edge. It's frightening. We need fingernails so that we can always return. Fair enough. Keep an eye out for you when I have fingernails and want to travel around faster. Doing okay, tired and blurry, but having a good time. Thumbs ups. Good. Travel by boat. Why do I feel so short right now? Weird. Stairs? Okay. Ooh, I see a thing. A needle. Well, good to know. I forgot that this dialogue is like slightly harder to read than I think it is. It's very she okay? Anyone else see her? Is she running for me? I think she's running for me. Yeah. Finally, we're back together. I've been waiting for you, Burach. Will you have me now? Who are you? Don't you remember me, Kolbun? Well, I remember you, and I remember your words. Will you have me now? You're an herb bride. We can't have a relationship. Your hands are so heavy. Shh! Don't touch me yet, or else the dress will tear, and it's no good. The dress tears must appear on their own during the dance, just like the earth is torn apart when it releases herbs. I'm not touching you. So, will you have me now? Will we be joined forever? Were we lovers? Fine, I'll wait for you to remember me. We'll meet again soon, I'll find you. For now, try to remember who I am, Kolbun. Seng Dehe, or there'll be trouble. You are beautiful. Oh. They've got a look, man. I'd wear that. Go right. Hopefully this guy won't punch me on the oh, jeez. Okay, he's slow. Down? Hopefully he can't get past the loading screen. Oh, he's coming. So I need to turn around, go straight there. That's grief. Go straight until I hit a wall, turn right, turn left. Okay. Ah, shit, he's gonna get me too, I think. Okay, I'm willing to lose the bottle to save my ass here. Ah, jeez, man. Shit. I went the wrong way. Oh, Lord, he coming. Okay, turn... That got me. Turn right, and then when I hit the second building, go left. Okay. Only rats live here. Is this it? No. I think Griff lives there? No, he doesn't. Times you wish you had a whacking fish. Yeah. It's like those fan fictions. They're like the 5 times that someone did something and then the 1 time they did. The 5 times Claudia had a whacking fish and the 1 time she didn't. Hey, Grief, killed your dude. Sorry. Straight up not what I intended. Keep thinking I can talk to you. One day.
There once was a man of great humor who found he was dead of a tumor. But he woke up today to his neighbor's dismay and that of his cow once he took her.
Grief has a way with words. Let us rest on the mountain. Oh, let us rest by the river. That's the song your people sing when times are hard, isn't it? How's peace work? I assume he kicked the bucket? He meant nothing to you then? Great. Huh? Did he not say please and thank you or something? Your man Piecework is trash. He got cut for burning a woman. Oh. Folks have lost their minds, I'm telling you, and Piecework's never been friends with his own head. What'd you do to him? He's dead, friend. You told me cut out anything he didn't need, so I cut it all out. So you're a funny man, huh? A funny man. Gotta keep my eyes peeled around you. Great. Wonderful. So what's the plan now? The plan is to live. Live and breathe and thieve and leave. What do you find inside Piecework? Just curious. This. Your men are fond of shivs, huh? Even an incendiary bullet would be less cruel. Well, that's people for ya. I'd been wondering what our kind townsfolk fashion these little barbs from. I see. This explains who broke into Warehouse 8 last week. The thread unravels. I'll make a note of this. If you find more shivs, bring them to me. Don't give them to kids, even if they offer you bullets. Kids? Those kids have some nerve, armed to the teeth playing at war. They carved off a nice slice of turf while you were gone. Won't be long till little Kane starts pushing us around. Look, point is, they'll offer you loot they stole from me in exchange for pointy things. Premium items. Don't be a shit, just come see me. Premium? I got myself a nice little business. You need weapons or anything illegal, come see me. I'll let you peek below the counter. Nothing for free, of course. No discounts either. My men wouldn't respect that. Be glad I trust you enough to make any deals. So what'll it be? Show me. Ooh, bad grief comes through. My man grief with the knife. And bullets. Bullets are only 150. That's better than I thought. Welcome back. He's really fascinated by that glove, huh? Yeah. I would be too. They look like nice gloves. I'm not sure we can get through 2 days today. I think we're just gonna get through one. In which case, we're gonna be streaming this for fucking 3 months. But, you know, SOCKS. Alright, well, that complete. Oh. Hello? So you're a trained surgeon? Good, this is good. Excuse me. Shame that your esteemed degree is of no help to me. What do you need, Gramps? How do I put it? I have a certain need, but now that old Burak is dead, no one can help me out. Including his son. Don't even offer. Why can't I help? The kin has not accepted you yet. You are Burak's son, but sharing blood is not enough. Supposedly you are a Menku by birth, but in truth you aren't. You went away to study who knows where, leaving your people behind. Old folk don't appreciate that. Will the kin help you? Will the kin accept you at all? Thank you for the bless yous in chat. A Menku. Does this word mean anything to any of you still? I'm not a stepman, but I do know that among your lot, only Menkus can become butchers, wise men or surgeons, because they know the lines. Is that what you call it? The art of understanding the world? The lines? Yeah, the lines. And that's why you and I have nothing to talk about yet. You may know how to wield a scalpel, but you don't know the lines. And in this town, no one would trust you to cut a body before you comprehend the world's design. So you can't help me out. Who are you, anyway? I'm Var. I have a business. An unusual one. Your father used to deliver certain goods to me. Now I came to ask Bad Grief. He's a bandit after all, and law unto himself. But turns out he's too lily-livered to cross this particular boundary. What kind of business? I buy blood and organs, body components, human components. What for? You're no Menku. You wouldn't understand. Forget it. Show me where you live. I want to talk to you about the kin some more. Thoughts. Surgeon is not the kind of man to mess with, and Bad Grief was reminded of that, but he can't help my situation. I've broken a step taboo, I've cut a body open, this town does not provide the best working environment for a surgeon. This Var claims to have done business with my father. He buys organs, but I'm no Menku. The local tradition does not allow me to cut bodies open. I should probably see Ruben at some point. Yeah, let's see Ruben. Especially because it's still only like 5 p.m. Yeah, 4. I don't think I actually need to buy anything yet. This Vlad the Scarface buys organs there. Someone is selling. Oh, I need to go do the bowl and then go see Ruben. Okay, so we're gonna need to take a left, an immediate right, a right again, and then he's like right across the river. Left. Yep. Apparently I could use some food. Let's eat a big salty fish. Wonder if you can find eels in this game. Oh! He disappeared. Oh, okay. Move here. Move this up one. There we go. Now I can take the ball. Am I going the right way still? No, I'm not. I need to turn around and go left. I shall also sleep soon. She Yunder Yeribshe. Why are you back? Or do you have the money? I do have the money. Hand over the ball. I'll bring it to your doorstep. I don't even have a doorstep. Then I'll bring it to you when you find one. How will you know where I'll find a place? From the bull too? Alright, bull. See, sweetie, I bought the bull. Let me fill up some water. I must have passed Ruben on the way to see that woman get burned alive before. Ah! Jeez, dude. You know what? I'm not gonna get involved. That's not my business. Somewhere here. Hey, there's the door. Yeah, I think we're only gonna go through the end of the first day here. Ooh, creepy. Can I say something? Well, one thing is clear. You are a very, very lucky man. Which means...
This place? They don't even have a hospital here.
Which means you need to take care of yourself. You're so careless, Vorach. It's Artemi Vorach, right? Burach. Artemi Burach. Apologies. Oh, and may I ask, is it true that your actions have already resulted in 4 deaths? I'm not in the habit of spilling my guts to strangers, especially when they can't even remember my name. Daniel Denkovsky, Bachelor of Medicine, at your service. But before we speak any further, I'd like to clarify a rather crucial thing. Just how highly do you hold your sense of duty? Why do you ask? Well, from this point on, you owe me. I just saved you from a rather grisly fate. I don't remember seeing a rescue team. Your Reuben has utterly murderous intents. Isidore meant quite a lot to him. Your father was his mentor. Reuben even considers himself old Burach's true son, unlike you. Anyway, he thinks that you're to blame for your father's death. What a load of... I managed to convince him that you didn't actually kill Isidore. Well, not empirically. But I'm under the impression that, in Reuben's mind, you still caused your father's death. You did, after all, take your sweet time getting here, while Isidore was counting on your help. Is that true? No, it's not. And I sense some foul play in your valiant attempt to save me from my best friend. Look, you have my condolences, Vorach, but since we've established that you owe me, let me explain how you'll repay your debt. Things are about to get a little tense, and I need only one thing. Just do exactly as I tell you. You're a doctor, right? Vorach, how are things going to get tense? Today's tragedy won't be the last. I was blessed with a naturally high intelligence, and my observations indicate that a very deadly visitor has come to this god-forsaken town. That's all I can say for now. I don't like you, bachelor whatever. Allow me to sum up. Reuben told me that he's the only decent doctor in town, but you're a competent surgeon. I need you alive, healthy, and quiet, close at hand. Spare me any wild improvisations. I'll be the one handling this situation. Medicum morbo et herbe. How about you just shut up? I'll deal with Reuben myself. No middlemen required. Where is he? Gone to carry out my orders. From now on, your Reuben does what I tell him to. He entered my service of his own accord. I suggest you do the same. It will help everyone. I just hate big city dandies who think they know best. Okay, so first of all, an out-of-town dandy kindly informed me that stock considers me a patricide. Madness. I guess it's for the best I missed him. Oh. Cool. Ah, the asshole. Daniel is garbage man. He is garbage man. He's a good character. Nope. How do I leave? There we go. Ah! Hi kids. You're the man everybody's after, right? You look like the description. The one and only? Really? Well, whatever. It's good we found you. We need help. What for? We need to hold a trial for a murderer, and we can't do it without you. Will you help? Hold a trial? You kids play funny games. It's not a game, it's for real. Notkin said, if you see him, drag him over. He also said, or else we'll choose the punishment on our own, and it won't end well. Fine. Where's the courthouse? The courthouse is a warehouse. The one with little flags. Hurry up, they're starting soon. The warehouse with little flags? Ah, I remember. Seems like you kids took over our old place. So what, is the asshole still in there? The one with the carpet bag? Yeah, he's in there. I hereby grant you every right to throw something at him if you so desire. But where's Dr. Reuben? We need a doctor. Reuben isn't here, kids. We got 0 Reubens left in stock. There's been a disaster. Alma, Duke, and Wolfling were poisoned. Where are they? In a warehouse with little flags. Go down the railroad to the left. You'll see it. Lead the way. I can't. We need to go to a drugstore and find bones and a whistle and a shovel. Or Knockin' will bite our heads off. You'll find the place on your own. It's easy. Bones and a whistle are your cure for poison? Well, good luck with that. Nope. Seems the local urchins need assistance. 3 poison patients are in a warehouse where we used to play when we were kids. They seem to require medical help. Local urchins have found and are trying a murderer. Could it be? One thing I really like about this game is that it gives you all these like tasks at the beginning of the day that are like, hey, you need to do this. And then periodically people will run up to you and be like, hey, you need to do this thing like right now. And you gotta like choose between like, okay, will I still have time to do my thing, or will I still have time to do that thing later? Can we sleep at Bad Grief's place? I don't think so, right? Whatever, our exhaustion isn't too bad yet. Hey, lady. So relieved they brought fresh water from the springs. Otherwise we'd have to drink from the Gorkon. Have you lost it? You see the abattoir over there? Guess where all the waste gets dumped? You have no sense of humor, Tenge. Who'd drink from the Gorkon? Even blood would be better. So fresh spring water is good news. But I wonder how long it will last. It used to last for quite a while. Did something change? Fat Vlad used to manage the water bearers. Now it's his son. The father is cruel, but he knows his business. The son is kinder, but useless. He'll certainly mess everything up. Why do you think he's useless? Vlad the Younger manages the water bearers now, but he's a simpleton. I've even heard rumors he might be digging a well. Surely false, of course. Even someone completely incompetent wouldn't do that. Just superstition. I also believed it for a while, but not anymore.
His palms are cold.
Oh no. Don't like that.
Closer.
Yep. Oh, this is gonna absolutely kill. Oh, I'm cornered. Shit. Oh, block. Yeah, stamina goes back up. Oh shit. He did the one I can't block. Oh shit. Oh Jesus, run. I died. I heard that he's a singlet and she was like, lol, he can't do shit. Rise and shine. Don't you dare kick the bucket on me, lowlife. Round here we die on our own terms, not by the hands of others. Was I unconscious? That you were, pal, that you were. Tired? Or do you need a bite? A drink? I can share, but you'll have to pay for the water. Not too much around. You're right, I need sleep. Look, pal, this won't do. Gave up my own blanket to carry you. Guess what you did? You coughed up blood all over it, asshole. You owe me a blanket now. A nice wool blanket. I won't mind seeing a little spirit from you either, you know what I mean? What happened to me? Thanks for the Fs. So there you are, dead as a doornail. Down we dive to pluck your teeth out, and then, wow, turns out you're alive. And Crop over there says, Don't you touch him, you vultures. He's Bad Grief's best friend since childhood. Well, Crop this time, he was not full of shit. Now Bad Grief's all happy, even rewarded us. Go ahead, say hello, he's over there. Done that already. You owe me a blanket, got it? A little gift for saving you. Something top shelf. Hello. Yeah? Since Bad Grief's so happy I'm here, ask him. I'm listening to you and looking for anime stickers for my car. It's fun. Nice. Story time. Yeah! Come here. Yeah! Cat time. Cat time. He's a baby. Griff ain't got shit to say to me. Your ears are so cold. Bong. Bong. Alright, well that actually took me here faster. Yeah, kitty time. It's Archer. So I just gotta cross the train tracks. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Yeah. Is Mom not watching where she's going because she's petting you? Hey, here we go. One with the flags. Thanks for the lick. Soup made my arm wet. All the kids gotta pop in. Oh, it's a lot of kids. Look, see anyone? Look, see everyone? The doctor's here. Who's sick? You're too late, they died. Why didn't you come sooner? What kind of doctor are you? 3 kids are dead and no one gives a damn? Not kids. Worse. They were our dogs. Alma, Wolfling, and Duke. Who poisoned them? Somebody evil. Notkin's planning on holding a trial. He wanted you to be there, too. Well, at least I made it in time for the trial. Not all is lost. Yeah? The trial time? This girl got something to say. Yeah. That traitor Laika saw you this morning, by the way. How you got off the train and beat those thugs to a pulp? Huh. So I have a living, breathing witness. Not for long. He's doomed. Yeah? How come? He killed Duke, Wolfling, and Alma. Notkin will punish him for that. Not so fast. I need him to confirm my alibi first. I'm sorry, I can't pet you literally every second of every day. Give me 1 second. Knives, scissors, blades, razors, anything sharp. If you've got a sharp axe, I'm interested. Getting armed... Oh. Yeah, getting armed and ready. Those items are what I barter for. We need them. And what would you give me for sharp objects? Lock-picking shivs. If you're handy with locks, you can open 3 or 4 doors with one. Brand new. And needles. Good for smaller locks, like locker locks. So you trade needles for knives. Strange. Oh, so you aren't a local. We aren't allowed razors. If they catch us, we'll be grounded for a year. Might even get spanked. Nice try with the bullshit, but I'm not buying it. Razors aren't the only forbidden sharp objects. So where'd you get all those pins? Did you break into a tailor shop? Sure. A train full of needles derailed outside my window. Happy now? Why do you care? We barter because we don't need pins anymore. We've outgrown them. You're all grown up, aren't you? Now listen up, kid. Only butchers are allowed cutting tools in this town. Got it? Are you a butcher? I'm a surgeon. It's like a butcher, but with a sharper knife. Thank you for actually coming. You're so brave. Look, we all made a gift for you to welcome you here. See? It's bread. Please don't frown. It's all we can spare. We need to eat too. There's a lot of mouths to feed here. Thank you. When I get my house back, come visit. I'll return the favor. Sorry it's so stale, and drink the milk fast because it will go bad soon, but the water is fresh from a ravine. No, wait, keep this. Especially if you don't have much to give. But you're a guest, take it, or else we'll get bad luck. We need luck more than food right now. Okay. I understand. You poor souls. I'll take it, thanks.
I'll take you to your end, rend, tend, mend?
I can shut up, we'll talk in a minute. Let's drink a couple of those and eat some toast. On one hand, it's like maybe I should save my all my like food and stuff for when I like really need it, but at the same time, the more I fill up at once, the longer I can go, right? Cloth gloves. The animal sounds in this place are so fucking annoying. First of all, slap it.
Should have kept quiet. A bargain's a bargain.
You're here. Good. The trial can begin. But who's the accused, kids? Shouldn't you at least present them to me? Sorry. Silly cat. A question first. They say you're no son to old Borak. He was a doctor. He saved lives. It is said that you kill instead. Is that true? Is what true? That this town is full of gossips and that this town is full of gossips and rumor mongers? Yeah, it surely is. Calm down. No need to get defensive. Are you uncomfortable doing this in front of my soul in halves? Don't calm down, me boy. You want to put me on trial? Go on then. Thank you for the blessings. And the Zoom heights. Tell me, is it right to kill? We need to know what you believe. Old Barak wasn't just a doctor to us. He was a teacher. He knew how to live. You say you're his son, so you take his place and answer. Is murder acceptable? No. Killing is never right. Never forget that. But do you plan to avenge your father? We're talking about you, children, not about me. Good. We now know the kind of man you are. Here ends the trial. You're free to go. I don't get it.
No time for rattling.
Is revenge bad too? Do as I say, not as I do. Wow, is that so? This changes things. How come? So, you say murder is bad, but it's easy for you to say. You've gave Wolfling a bone. Never fed Duke? Never fed Duke? Never met Leica? I'd like to see if you'd change your tune when you actually encountered the traitor. I bet my soul you'd lose it and snap his neck. You really ought to better take care of that soul. No, you really ought to take better care of that soul. It's fine. I have a half on top of it after all. You have a what? We each have a half besides our own souls. See this gray cat here, chasing his own tail? That's Jester. We're always together. I see no cat, though. Of course you don't. He's my half. Jester will only show himself to you when I trust you. I see. So no one here trusts me quite yet. Indeed. Back to business, though. Why did you mention revenge at all? Here's the deal. You're so full of milk and human kindness. Go and meet Leica for yourself. And if you truly, honestly believe a lying, cheating lowlife like him deserves to go free, let him go free. But if you figure he needs to be taught a lesson, give him this leash. It'll bring him back here, guaranteed. And then what? You'll kill him? Of course not. We didn't teach it. Didn't you teach us that murder is never right? But we will send him 6 feet under. I'll hold you to it. We have a deal. Murky says it's by the Gumstone. Where's that? The Gumstone! Stepward from the basket. Aren't you supposed to know all this, or do you stepfolk have different names for everything? Nah, it's the same. I know the place.
How do I get my leg mended?
I don't know, dude. The soul in the house wanted to punish the culprit who poisoned their dogs, but I don't want them to do something they'll regret for the rest of their life. So demons got it, yeah. Today, Batgrief's mob is willing to drag me out of trouble. A warm welcome. Tomorrow, though, I doubt they'll be as welcoming. The mob's hospitality doesn't last long. Oh, that's right. I still need to maybe talk to Sabarov and see if I can get a key to my house. Map? Okay. So I need to turn around and go back there. Oop, leaf. Nope. Help. Anything in the trash here? Oh. No. I need to go to the right here. Alright, other side of the train tracks. Makes sense that he's still out here. The environments are very well built. Hey, there he is.
The worst is yet to come.
Look at you, feeling better. But the town's not too welcoming, is it? Don't worry, the steppe is wide. It can hide anyone. What brings you here? I am feeling better. Thanks for helping me back there. You're welcome. I tell you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, but I'm not the type to demand back scratching back. So what do you want? Need another wound dressed? I'm looking for the punk who poisoned the boy's dogs. Know where he is? Why do you ask? Tell me straight. Were you the one who poisoned the dogs? All lies. I'm a good, kind soul. Explain yourself. The Soul Halves are the real punks, and Notkin is the worst, and punks deserve to suffer, right? Hell no. But you can't hurt them. They just wipe the blood away and keep going, so you need to hit them where it does hurt, right in the heart. Make them see how it feels. Literally no option will... Okay, you're disgusting, Scram. We'll just tell him to fuck off. You're disgusting. Scram. Wonderful, so off you go. By the way, if you need anyone to confirm that you only arrived this morning and couldn't have murdered anyone last night, just say the word. I'll run to Sabarov and testify. Yes, that would be useful, actually. Wait for me by Town Hall. The dog killer is the doghead who saw me at dawn. He will testify to my alibi. We'll meet at the Town Hall. I wonder what Notkin will think of this. Okay, gotta talk to Notkin, and then we're gonna go up to Town Hall. We're making good time. Yeah, it's like almost 7 p.m. First of all, the sun hasn't set. And we did like kind of everything. Yep. This is the point where I might have Artemy take a nap. So I've heard this game estimated at like 20 to maybe 30 hours. I'm thinking it's gonna end up being 40 for us. Because like, Night in the Woods, we were pretty completionist on that, but that is like a 10-hour game that took us 20 hours. I mean, I'm sure part of it was just fucking reading everything out loud, which I loved. But also, it's like, you know, it takes a bit, you know? First of all, slap it.
Maybe Khan and I should bury the hatchet?
Jester thinks you're a decent sort, and he's not the only one. So behold, we solemnly grant you this leash. It means you're always welcome here, and that you may even get your own half one day. Not everyone does. A half? Half a soul more. A rook, a dog, or maybe a cat. Though probably you'll get something huge, a bear or a bull. We've never had a half like that before. Perhaps you'll tame your own dragon when you grow up. Now look, see Murky? There she broods. She saw you get off the train this morning, saw as you got attacked, saw everything. But she hasn't talked much. I think few grown-ups would believe her. It's better than nothing, though. I'd rather not drag an orphan girl into this. This business is murky enough as it is. Yeah, I'll talk to Murky.
They'll have to stitch my belly back together.
Go away. I saw everything. No one saw me, but I did. What do they call you, kiddo? I'm not a kiddo. No one calls me. Did you see me get off the train? What is there about you to love? Nothing. So I don't. That's alright. You don't have to love me. I don't need you. Nuh-uh. Things were great without you. Great. Okay. Maybe we will become friends when you get a little older. I think that's it, yeah. Okay, so let's go up to Town Hall. Clinking of dice can be heard here. What the fuck does that mean? I guess I'll go there after. Yep. So, we're editing our Left at London interview right now. It came out, you know, the actual interview itself went, like, really, really well. Shit, which direction? Exhaustion is showing up in the corner. Is that important? Kinda. I need to get to a place where I can lay down. To be honest, it might be... I don't know if I have another fingernail, but... Gotta go have fun with Artyom, Claudia, and Cat. And chat. Okay. Cat and chat. Thanks for coming by. Welcome to the machine. I don't have another fingernail. Oh well. Can I trade with you? You're being hunted. You'll need a weapon. Yeah, I could use one. It just so happens that no one carries firearms around these parts. It's a peaceful town. Peaceful my ass. And it just so happens that I have a revolver, but I can't give it away for free. For a reasonable price, though. Where did you get it? Our storekeeper has his way of finding curios. He ordered them from the big world to be delivered by train on Big Vlad's behalf. That's alright, the master can take it. Ah, bad grief. Why am I not surprised? Forget it. So are you interested in the deal? How much for the revolver? 3,000? Are you nuts? I don't have that sort of money. I can wait for 2 days, and if you don't take it by then, I'll do business with someone else. My circumstances are humble. As for the money, you'll have no trouble getting it. Isidore must have left you inheritance. It's hard to talk about it now, I understand, but business is business. Drop it. I didn't come here for the inheritance. I wanted to see my father. Secondly, Isidore must have taught you how to hear and pick medicinal herbs. They're in bloom now. Pardon. And merchants in the Broken Heart would give you a decent price for them. Can I at least take a look at the revolver? It's because I touched the cat and then probably touched my face right after. Travel by boat. Yeah, I would have one. Thank you. And thank you. Oh, I was gonna say is that, the Left at London interview. Oh, hey. Someone cleared our name. The Left at London interview went really well. It's, really long, though. We talked for like an hour and a half. Most of the time, these interviews are like 40 minutes-ish. But Master says you're doing well. He said with each hour, fewer and fewer people think he's the murderer. He said, tell him that I want to talk. Let him come to the lump right away. Your master? Big Vlad. Ah, Olgimsky. What does he want with me? If he's summoning you, you must go. No dawdling, he said. I'll come by when I can. You tell him that. Okay. Yeah, an hour and a half. It's gonna be a good one, a long one. We're considering cutting it in half, depending on how it looks when it's done. Wait, twist, I robbed the soul and halves of their revenge, but somehow they're thankful for this. Town Hall is no longer looking for me. That's good. Hope the voices are okay, by the way. I know a lot of them are kind of samey. It's harder to do when people look realistic, for some reason. Ah, so you're Burak's heir? I am. You're one of Olgimski's men now, right? Big Vlad said anyone who touches you will be in for a world of hurt. He's a complete stranger to me. I don't need anyone to intercede on my behalf. It's unwise to get in his way. Boos is a very powerful patron. Don't let him down. I'll stay on my toes. Thank you to Boos for subscribing to us on Patreon. Very powerful patron. They're in that $30 tier. Is that the changeling? No. Girl with pigtails. What you got for sale? Smoked fish. Ooh, morphine is a good one. I'll give you an extra match for the goodwill. They're good, your voices. Okay, good. I am actually going to stop and see Big Vlad first because he has a bed. Hope you're not getting sick. I don't think I'm getting sick. I'm just allergic to cats. Like, I know that seems silly, but like, I'm allergic to cats. You're back. Welcome back. Anyone else hear that cat? That familiar old face? You know, I remember what your esteemed father looked like when he was young.
Right. Makes right.
I am, after all, only 15 years his younger. He was a very decent person. He had a real spine. What do you want from me? Come now. I don't want nothing. You're the one who wants. You are the one who wants, and I'll suppose I'll learn them soon. I'm just dropping by for old time's sake. I don't have anything better to do. I'm getting reports you're a villain, my boy. A murderous villain. My people are upset they couldn't do you in. You're an ugly mob, aren't they? They're an ugly mob, aren't they? So small-minded. Animals, beasts, swine. At least you slipped away. Perhaps I should stand up for you? I don't need help. I've already dealt with the whole mess. Well, partially. Now that's more like it, an independent lad. Just like your father. He despised patronage too. Always by himself. Wouldn't even take my advice. Wouldn't bow to anyone. Shame. A supple backbone can be useful. It can improve the situation for everyone. Do you know who killed him? Not you, that much I know. But we'll find out. Soon enough. Soon enough. So why did you summon me? My power is immense, boy. Have you forgotten? Everything you see here is mine. The whole Bull enterprise, the abattoir, the factory, the warehouses, the station. This town's veins are my reins. Its meat and bones my throne. I am the master, and I expect to be obeyed. You don't own me, Boos. At least, take my advice. I'm always eager to help Isidore's son. Stay here a while. Don't go out. My house is big. Plenty of space. If you need anything, just call the servants. Thanks. I'll consider it. More to say.
Many a mickle makes a muckle. There's no hurry.
Stop running around, my boy. No need for you to leave. I won't chain you up, but believe me, out there you'll just make a mess. Chain, you think you could lock me up? I could, my boy. I could easily. I'm on urgent business. I need to pay last respects to my father. Well, he might have been put in the ground already. Your people never linger with the rites of death. They bury the deceased immediately, like a seed, yes? And if you take too long, a seed won't sprout. Where do they bury my people these days? In the new cemetery? There's no such thing as your people anymore. Yours, ours, we're all just people. There's only one people, the human people. What's past is past, so we're all buried together. Your rites are still different, though. Your kind must be buried in mourning, yes? Yes. Listen, are you planning to avenge your father? I need to find the murderer first. That's not your job. What the hell do you mean? Cain is eager to condemn someone, Sabaroff to execute. I, however, I'll make sure we find the right person. Yes, the right one. The right one is the one who killed him. It's not that hard. You're probably off to a pub now, to drink to your father's memory. The Twirene poison flows wide in the broken heart. Stamatin runs a good business, while I allow it. I don't drink. Not now. Slap. Wait. I gotta sleep a little. Oh, I should have taken morphine. Shit. Next time. Now slap it. We're allergic to, but I want a cat anyway. Yeah, I mean, we don't have that hard of a time with him. Like, if we touch him and then touch our face, it's not great, but you know. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, missed my chance. Alright, that's fine. I can drink to father's memory of the broken heart. Sure. I've never done this before. Like, I played the first day, like, once, whatever. I played the first day once or twice, and I don't think I've ever gone and drank to father's memory. Do you still have a name? Same as you, I believe. Father threw his out. He's faceless now. Makes me kind of sad. Why did he do that? Guess he did something bad. I wonder what. Or something good. That's how it usually goes. Really? Do you know for sure? 'Cause he can't tell now. You just don't stop loving him. You just don't stop loving him. Ooh, a fingernail. What do you want? Needle worth 2, scissors worth 4, except. That'll be useful when we're light on time. Oh, I just realized I have Hitman vision. I can just kind of go that way. Move along or I'll scream. Why are you all so angry? Have I wronged you in some way? You're a cold-blooded murderer. You killed our protector. You're like a walking clue, fella. Bloody clothes, foreign face, and you stink like a railroad. Rumor has it it's where the murderer hid. Were you trying to escape? Skip town? What protector? Who are you talking about? You know who. Move along, I said. I have nothing to talk to you about. And stop glaring. I'm not afraid of you. I'll scream. Shut up. Shut up or I'll scream. We'll all scream for ice cream. Seed of fish. Good to know that I can trade the leash to kids for high value. Oh. Okay, straighten this to the right. This was fun. I'm glad we started playing this game. I'm guessing 15, 20 minutes till we wrap up properly. I think a hard stop at 4 hours is a good idea. Thanks for coming up with it, Claudia. You're welcome, Claudia. Welcome to the machine. Laughing. It was fun, yeah. It's not exactly a light game, and it's not a game that's like as funny as Night in the Woods, but I think it's an interesting game. I think that it's a cool game. This guy's certainly got a look. He looks like a bad guy from Final Fantasy IX. Less of a look. And I'm begging you to not have your titties fully out. Okay, cool. Just had to, check. Found full harvest? Huh? Oh, I thought you were an herbalist here to sell herbs. Do you buy Twire? We're not just interested in Twire. Ashen Swish, Sphery, and White Whip are all, of course, more rare, so more expensive. Are herbs plentiful this year? Quite. The brides must have done a great job. You mean dancing? Sometimes when I go out into the steppe, I see dozens of them stepping around, swaying. Beautiful. Beautiful indeed. We've only got 2 weeks until September ends. We're now in the golden time of harvest. We need to stock up for the whole year ahead. How much do you pay? It's different every day. Depends on what we're currently brewing. Some herbs may cost triple sometimes. I'll keep it in mind. Twire for a lemon is a great deal. So lemons can help your exhaustion, I think. I'll talk to Final Fantasy IX first.
Stand there like a statue.
Huh, what a face. A loser's face. Look who's talking. The rabble is out of control. At least they looked human before. Did you hear about the stabbings? There's people with knives out in the streets now, brother. Yeah, at first I didn't believe my own eyes. I mean, I'm quite an artist with a knife myself, but that's different. Everyone knows I obey no law. These people, there's no wholesome fear left in them. Kniving is taboo around here. That's why I loved this town. But you know the tricks of the trade, don't you? I can tell by your hands. It's a family thing. You're a dangerous man. I'm a dangerous man, too. We can reach an understanding if you behave yourself in my establishment. Those people with knives, are they still trying to avenge Burak? I don't even care. If they come here, they'll regret it. He who lives by the knife dies by the knife. Such people are outlaws. Killing them... Oh, he's southern now. Killing them incurs no punishment, only gratitude. Judge Kane said so. Judge Kane. Do you mean old Grigori? That means it's serious.
Nude, naked, colorful, vulnerable.
There's a gleam of goodness in your eyes, my friend. Drink with me. I don't drink. Everyone says Twirine heightens the senses, but I think that's only true of hearing. Vision. No, you won't see anything new. It isn't absinthe. No smells either. This place reeks of herbs as it is. Hearing, though. What about hearing? Just drink, and you'll hear how the town sounds. You'll hear who's calling you and from where. You'll hear a murmur from afar. Perhaps from across the Gorkin. Or perhaps from across the Styx itself. Drink to my health, friend. This is excellent. This is excellent Twirine. Twirine's a dangerous liquor. Who knows where it might lure you. I can afford this kind of joy. So, what do you do? I was once an architect. Now I'm just a shadow of an architect. Likewise, only I used to be a doctor. My name is Peter. I am the rock upon which is built the stairway to tomorrow, to the day when man lifts himself from the earth and overcomes his burden. I am that rock, and I have already built the first step of that stairway, for I am the true architect. I think you've had enough, Peter. Drink of Twirine shows hidden conversations and places on the map. Interesting.
Sing you a nice little song.
It's also really neat to listen to you, and it's a good game for me to be able to listen to and not get into cognitive overload. That's nice. Same. Oceana was fronting at the start of the stream as she went through notes which she liked. Now we, Lorelai and her, are just chilling. Nice. Fuck it, I'll drink some fire in. Whoa. So that's a secret conversation? Oh! The town is calling to me. I guess I'll go there. You got more to say? Oh no. Nope. Straight, hit a building, left. Okay. What time is it in game? 23, okay. Oh, it's straight up like almost end of day one. Like end of day one. And should be like now. Now. Now? Now. The day is over. Some opportunities have been irreversibly missed, but sleep is not the only option. Certain events will unfold at night. A new pantomime is being rehearsed at the theater. Death toll over the past 24 hours, 7 people. Gone missing, 3 people. Okay, so the final thing that we will do today, 2 final things, is 1, we are going to go and view that pantomime, and the second thing is we're going to save.
Time waits no more. It isn't uniform. Each day is followed by a shorter night, and each night by a yet shorter day. The end is closer than you think.
We'll see how long a day takes next week, but this may end up being like a 1 day a week stream. Like 1 in-game day per stream. So at night there are like muggers who will attack you in the street. So we're gonna keep an eye out for them. Town is calling me. Lady, you okay? A murderer walks the streets, human or Shabnak, who knows, but our kids are outside too. Won't stay home no matter what we tell them. Why can't you just ground them? Everything's terrible. It all started with that awful tower. There's nothing we can do now. Kids do whatever they damn well please. Can't say anything to them. I mean that. Try and the words stick in your throat. They've become complete strangers to us. But what about common blood, I ask you? What about paternal love? What does this have to do with the tower? Hard to explain. The tower crushes us. Try to speak a word against it, and it's as if an invisible blade slices your vocal cords. It did something to our kids, like they're crossing a river over thin ice, and you can't follow, only call after them. How many children do you have? Me? 2 younger brothers, 12 and 15, both in the tower. Let them play. Ma'am. Ma'am, the door. God. It says here the town is calling to me. I don't know how to, like, access that. I think the theater is easier accessed from a different area. Or a different side of the building. Yeah. There we go. Who's ready for a good old... oh, no. Door's locked. I should eat. Drink some milk. There we go. Who's ready for a good old-fashioned pantomime? I'm gonna go. Really like listening to this and seeing everyone. Have a great day tomorrow. You as well. Be well. Thanks for coming by. That's me.
Please welcome the actor, Artemi Burach.
I've been saying it right.
The will is present. Emotions, sure, there are emotions. Intellect, well, no one expected a miracle. Not from this specimen. He's no true human, but a larva. Just like all the larvae we've seen here lately. Pardon me, I shouldn't have been so rude. You are, after all, the star of the show.
How should I act then?
Here's some advice. Actually, the only advice that matters. Try not to die. Ever. Do you understand? Like, never ever. At all. Or it'll turn bad. Not just for you, but for all of us.
And why is that?
It would wound the world. Irreversibly. And the world, it's not in the best shape as it is. So I'd kindly ask you to do your very best. Work hard. Take care of yourself.
Where are the other two? The bachelor and the girl?
They're waiting for you to exit the scene. They want to learn about their fates as well.
You know the future? What's mine then?
Oh, I can't help but pity you. Look, there will be a happy ending. You'll even believe that you won. No guilty conscience either. So relax, man of fate. Next.
What do you mean?
Next.
me thinks the play's the thing. Our hair's a lot grayer than I thought it would be. Maybe it's just like a very sandy brown, but... Huh. Alright, well. Pantomime over. A lot of words for a pantomime. Oh, hey. Hi, Mark.
I had several paths and liked none. One had me as a beast man, another as a hunchback, the third as the indentured servant of some outside force.
Our theater has seen better days. The repertoire is getting stale. Repertoire? Repertory? Whatever. Same play over and over again. It's beginning to get on my nerves. What play is it? It's about death. Hot Iron's Trail, so to speak. I've already tried to stage this study once, but it didn't work out. The acting was bad. No one understood what they were playing. How can you be a Cain, a Burach, a sinister How can you be a Cain, a Burach, or a sinister Katerina if you don't walk their paths? No one grasps their character. This time, it will be different. What do you mean? I want full authenticity. I will move the play outside, into the streets. Actors play out real events while being in the middle of them. The audience doesn't know they're in a play. The actors that they're being watched. Such is my method. What's the point? The actor must first understand how to work death. I'm not making this one for the audience, but for the actors themselves. Their inner world is the stage, their worldview. Hence, the unusual methods. Unusual and rough. It's the theater of cruelty. Just how rough are we talking here? Look, I do what the subject demands of me. I'll set your tasks gradually and uncover the method step by step, else you'll sabotage the process. You're here for an audition after all, aren't you? I'm not an actor. From what I can tell, I'm one of the people your actors will play. A person directly involved in the events. That's it. Oh, unless there's people upstairs. People in the street. Nope. Oh. I don't know what the best place to view the plays is. This feels like a good spot, but I think also by the audience is good. Alright, let's find a place to save. I think Lara's house is probably a good place to save. Oh, Town Hall. Okay. So this was fun. I liked doing this. Why the dialogue was a little hard to read, especially because my mouth moves quicker than my eyes and my brain can sometimes. That guy is a mucker. I'm pretty sure his skin is very pale. Watching him. Oh, I'm going the wrong way to see Lara. Oh. Yep, not my business. Need to find good voices for the characters. I think that, I mean, to just use the shorthand of what voices I'm using. I think that B for Lara was very good. I think that Greg for Bad Grief works well. I think Laurie Myers for the Changeling works. I don't know how to describe what voice I did for The Bachelor, but yeah. Man, I'm tired. I think this game took a lot more brain power than I thought it would. Oh, I'm at the wrong house. Do not like whatever that sound was. What is that? Huh. Anyway. Lara. I think first we're going to... Oh, okay. He jumped. I think first we're gonna rest, and then we're gonna save. Nothing to say, cool. So, to rest better, we're gonna take some morphine. Sleep. Let's do 4 hours.
100 years? No. No.
Hey, there was a 4-hour stream limit, and guess what? I'm stopping here.
Not nearly enough.
Once I save. Come on. There we go. Slap it. Oh. I think we did pretty good to stick to it. Alright, that's the game. So, thank you very much for joining me for this one. My sweatshirt fell. This was fun. We gotta do this again soon. We'll talk about doing another stream in the middle of the week, maybe. Just 'cause, like, what else are we doing right now? So yeah, have a nice rest of your night, guys, and stay safe out there. Stay safe in there as well.